Check. Let's double check. That does seem to be working. Okay. Let's continue with the playthrough. See if I can grab a few important items. Don't want to progress too much, because I'm planning to do some co-op with people, so don't want to get too far ahead. But there are definitely a few things I want to pick up, so I can make these builds and experiment with some new items. Alright, where am I going? Let's... Probably best if I go this way. Goal number 1 is... I can't remember exactly what the item was called, but it's the one that gives you +5 to a lot of important stats. I think it's Radigan's Scar Seal, off the top of my head. But that would be a pretty important item to get, so... We'll get that out of the way. This is not where I thought I was. Okay, hold on. Where am I on this map? That's there. Right, that way. In a castle somewhere. Off the top of my head. Also, what else was there? Step 1, let me... Acquisition, there we go. There was also this fun sword that I wanted to try out, which required 16 dex. So yeah, let me sort out getting this this item that boosts my stats, and that way I can use the fun sword. Try out some alternative items. Also, I'll take down the tree sentinel, get their halberd. Maybe level up just a little bit so I can get the stats to equip it, because that'll be fun. Let's see, I've got... I can't remember when I get the third talisman slot. Because the more of those I have, the more I can, actually make builds that work at low level. Because there are a lot of talismans that boost your stats. There's the NPC invader. Ooh, did not knock right there. Oh, didn't know why I tried that again. Alright. Maybe a bit too low level to be fighting this one. That being said, I didn't play like an idiot. Yeah, no, this is fine. Just those light attacks were doing nothing. Did she drop her sword again? I can't remember. I think she did. Well, this is a good warm-up for the beginning of the stream, I guess. Oh, don't die. Oh. There we go, that was fine. Scorpion charm, what does that do again? Is that important? No, not really. I mean, maybe. I am going to go a faith build on this character, but I don't think it's that important. There are other better items. boosting your damage on a faith build. Right, where am I going? I am... It's one of the castles, I think. Off the top of my head, you have to drop into the roof of one of the castles in this area. Is that an item drop? Oh, I can't remember. I don't know whatever's in the back of this as well. Might be something interesting. It's the Greatsword. What's the strength requirement for the Greatsword? It's 31. I was only planning to go to 30 strength on this character in the long run, or 25 plus the Saw Seal. But I could maybe push it by a point if it's fun to use the Greatsword. I haven't really done a strength build yet on Elden Ring, so I guess that would be something to try out. But I've done enough strength builds on previous Souls games. They're fun, but I prefer some of the more unusual weapons. Is it this way? Can't remember. I'll just grab a bunch of Sites of Grace. If I can't find it, I'll have a look at the map, but as far as I'm aware, this is roughly the right direction. Alright, it's either that castle, or another castle further on, as far as I'm aware. Let's see whether I'm right. Probably not, but an attempt is made. Alright, yeah, so I'll see what are my current stats as well. Yeah, strength 20. If I can get my strength to... Off the top of my head, I need... Well, I mean, I could two-hand the halberd from the Tree Sentinel, and that requires 30 strength, so I could get 20 strength to use it, which I've already got. I need faith, so I should put some level up points in faith. I don't know how much faith you need for the Tree Sentinel halberd, but I kind of want to use that, at least early on, because one of those weapons that, you know, you'll get on like every playthrough, and I just never really had a chance to use it because I was never the right stats for it. This is the building, yes. Right. This is mostly a case of just running through really fast. Not getting caught by the enemies. We get poisoned though. Fair enough. What was in this chest? Oh, right. Interesting. Well, that's good. I remember where that is now. Was it down there? I think it was. Oh yeah, there's the knight who comes to say hello. It was not down there. It was down a different one. That's all my health. Oop. Yeah, there's no way I survive this. Right. Attempt number 2. Must be another hole in the roof. So I remember it was a hole in the roof. Just don't remember exactly which one. There's another thing I could do while I'm avoiding progressing too much. Would be to go around the map and get a bunch of the things that let me spend runes on weapon upgrade materials, because those would be useful. Be nice to waste all my runes on weapon upgrade materials, because that way I have something useful to spend them on, which is not level ups. It's that one. Alright, so we go down here. There's a big rat somewhere. And there's a jump to do around a corner. Is it this corner? Oh. There's the rat. There's the corner. Oh, and there's my phone alarm. That's... Oh, there you are, Mr. Giant Rat. We go down here. This is basically a suicide run. I probably shouldn't have gone with this many souls on me right now, but it's not the end of the world. It's only... I'll get them back pretty quick. But that is a pretty important item, so it's nice to have it. Nice. Let's hope this is the right one, and it's not the one that gives +3 to stats, because that would be annoying. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is the good one. Nice. Alright, that's a very useful item to have. Does make my resistances lower, but doesn't really matter that much. Now I can use this thing. It's just a great sword which looks funky, but I like it. It's pretty interesting. Alright. What's the next useful thing I could do? I could go there and hand in the thingies to the guy in there. I could... Oh, is there a... Forgot what that was. I go around here, head up to the... Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, let's give that a shot. This is gonna break NPC progression. Always gotta remember what breaks NPC progression. Let me grab some of these map segments. That's something that's useful to do. And doesn't push me too far ahead in progression. I've also been avoiding upgrading any of my weapons. Everything's just at +0 right now. Again, don't want to get too far ahead of the friends I'm planning to play with, because then it just becomes a bit of a sort of carry through the whole game. And it's more fun if we're at similar-ish levels. Alright. So do I have... Yeah, that's on. Nice. These things are fun. I might go back for that in a sec. Fight a bear? Who knows? Do these vanish when I go through them? I think they do. Hello, bears. Aggro. You are nice. Alright. I'm already turning in circles uncontrollably. Which way will I... There we go, that was the thing. I think I'll fight some of these bears. How many are chasing me? There's the big one. Give it a shot. Why not? Fight them one at a time, preferably. Well, the other one doesn't seem to be getting much closer than this. Do you not leave the forest? Yes, you don't. Oops. Oh, you do not hit as hard as I thought you would. But you do have bleed build up, which is pretty dangerous. Oh. What is your moveset? Oh, you've got a grab. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever really bothered to fight these bears. I think I just run past them typically. I wonder if they drop anything interesting. Oops. Oh, I'm doing an awful job of reading their moveset though. It's a lot of lurches. I wonder if it'd be easier to fight them on torrent. Alright. Oh, that's all my healing. Hmm. Oops. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna die here. Or not, because you apparently de-aggro if I walk too far this way? Interesting. Certainly an interesting fight. I feel like I want something that puts a little bit more pressure on it. So I'm just getting dunked on by this bear. Or map again. What I have now. It's the island down here I should do at some point. Maybe I should do patches at some point and just generally go around. What else have I missed? Oh, I could try parrying the... Alright, there's a much more complicated parry Everjail. I think it's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, let's see if I can... Alright, let's first of all do like 2 or 3 things. I'll start by... I think in here there's an NPC to be found, as far as I remember. Unless I'm mistaking this for another one, and this is the one that teleports you. We have in here... Oh, a chest or an NPC? It's a chest that teleports you, probably. Alright. It's gonna send me to the mines. Oop. In we go. Oh no, don't punch me out of the trap. There we go. Right, where am I going? Let's see where I end up. Now, off the top of my head, I don't know, there's either the mines or the big tower, and it's the mines, it's the mines. Okay. Now, these guys probably destroy me at this level. I can't remember exactly what the path was through here. Oh no, those guys are the ones who destroy you. Okay, careful of the bug people. Oop. But let's get way too greedy. Oh. Oh, unnecessary greed. Wow, I didn't die. That was surprising. Right. Got some smithing stones I'm not going to use for a while. Just want to get shot in the back going down this tunnel. No, I'm good. Right, anything interesting around here? What would there be? Oh, there's the beginning of What's-Her-Face's quest line. Not Millennia. Another one. Oh. There's some notifications that apparently are playing. Alright. Yes, thank you, Google. I definitely need a notification right now. Right. What was there in this area? Will this notification go away, or is it just going to sit on my screen? Oh, oops. Oh, that's a thing I think I'm looking for, actually. Get my favourite dagger from the castle. I never bothered doing that yet. And there's another, actually, that's the thing. There's a couple of things I can do. Yeah, this place is nice. There's some some little things in here, like there's this painting, hooray. What a cool painting. For all these guys. Their glintstone. Their glintstone magic. But I think the most relevant thing I can think of right here... there was something on the roofs actually, wasn't there? Maybe if I remember where exactly the... oh, oops. Okay, don't do that. Ooh. Right, a little bit careful of these guys and their wizardiness. Oh my god, it's just phone alarms and computer alarms today, isn't it? Should probably switch all those off while I'm streaming. What holes there around here? This was a dead end that had nothing of value in it. Okay then. What else did we have? Oh, there was the tree near here that gave you the upgrade to your flasks. Here we go, yeah, can't forget about these things. What was there on the roof? I have a distinct memory of there being something on the roof. Maybe more relevant to like one of my previous characters. Oh, there's a... yeah, okay, I see what it was. There's a little one of those beetles up there. Oh yeah, I might as well use the... okay, an extra flask. There we go. Now, thoughts. It's the most important thing to get right now. Let's start by getting my favourite dagger in the game. Because that shouldn't be too hard to do, actually. It's actually not that far on in the castle. And I think I've got a spare stone sword key, whatever they're called. And that's what you need for it. Switch back to... no, let's keep using this weapon. Oop. Not getting the best maneuver for getting a backstab on that guy, which is unfortunate. Oop. Ah, I was trying to time the roll. Missed that completely. Oop. They just not follow you in? Guess they don't. But now one nice thing in this area is I'm pretty sure there's a Crucible Knight to be found. So... backstab this guy. Ooh, blue summon. Nice. I like getting blue summoned. Do lose the item though. Oh well. Whatever that item drop was, probably just a bit of their armor. Who am I helping today? Let's wave at them. Need to have a... where's the wave? Oh, there it is. Right, let me switch to something a bit more functional. Ooh, hello. Right. bleed build. Ooh. It's going to be unfortunate. What if I can roll the bleed still? I wonder if that's still a thing. Ooh. Oh. Just missed the timing on that one. Oh, out of range. Spacing. Spacing is horrible there. Ah. There we go. Let's give them a bow. Bow, a bow. Oh, I do have a bow. I'll do the dramatic JoJo pose anyway. Hmm. You know, halberds for PvP, not bad. Not my go-to option, but it's better than anything else I had on me at the time, and you know what? It's actually a reasonable option. What was up here? Plus smithing stone plus ones. Brick hammer. Have I used this one before? I honestly can't remember. Alright, this thing seems fun. I'll use it for a little bit. I have the strength to wield it in both hands, so... It's gonna be a bit of an interesting weapon option. Oh, I've forgotten that dude was there. Can't believe I forgot him. Mr. Backstab Man. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, the hammer's pretty fun. A little slow. What's its backstab look like? Now, there was here where there was drop? Where was there the drop to the Crucible Knight? Somewhere. Oh, I think it was on a later bit. Forget if there's anything around there. There's a person who turns up from this door. I'm just looking down the ledge right now. Aha, hello, hello. Let's see if I can fight this guy with the old bonk hammer. Oh. Well, does good poise damage, but oh, I feel naked without a shield. Oh, alright. I do not like fighting things without shields. Ooh. Let's see if I can fight him on someone with a little bit more space. Yeah, it works. Do you want to try using this hammer? Well, the stagger is nice on it. I'll give it that. Oh god, I always roll too early on those. It's not a bad weapon though. Entertaining. What was it? 31 strength again on this one. Oh, 31 strength is tempting. It's two weapons so far that have got 31 strength as a requirement. So originally my goal with this character was I was going to get to level 100 and not go further than that. So I'm basing all my build decisions on level 100 being my max level. And I have a way of fitting just about all the stats that I want and just about squeezing out 50 faith. in a level 100 build. But I could always tweak it a little bit, like it's not set in stone. I just have a rough idea that I have written down for myself. So I have a little bit of a goal with this character. Oh. Okay, that was pretty fun. One over here. There it is, yeah. Hello. Right, it's very satisfying to knock those guys out the air. I'll take that. Was it here where there was a drop? No, it's where I just was, right? No, that's something else. That is, I think, the drop. Oh, can I have an experiment with that later? No, let's have an experiment now. Why not? I can't think of a good reason not to. Right, so somewhere around here. No. How many of these just say try jumping? Yeah. Try to. Oh yeah, it's the edge piece, of course. Right. Alright, and going down here. And then we should be able to, this bit will collapse underneath me, I think. Or not. Next bit? That bit collapses, I think. Yeah. Here we go. And then we'll find our friend, the Crucible Knight. Oh, we'll find this thing as well. I've forgotten that. Oh yeah, two-handed. There we go. Storm Assault. I see. Right, this will be a little bit of practice with switching from one hand to two hand on my weapons. I think this guy was slightly harder to parry because he was the... No, he was a sword variant. Right. Oh yeah, okay. That's what happens when you forget to equip the hammer in both hands. Ooh. Oh, that was a missed parry. This gives me a good bit of practice with doing a little bit of weapon management in the middle of fights. That was a poorly timed parry. What was that? Oh, that was way too early as well. Ooh, okay. Being a little bit embarrassing here. No, that was a mess. Well, time for today's warm-up. Maybe switch to a weapon where I don't need to keep remembering to switch to between one and two-handing it. Should I use... Let's use this one. Oh wait, ooh. I have a spear as well. Let's use the spear. Keep shuffling things up. Oops. Not do that. Nice. Oh, this guy's decided to join in as well. I haven't gone into the corner yet. We can't do that. That's illegal. Oops. There we go. Alright, let's do attempt number 2 at our friend the Crucible Knight. Again, the only way I'll do Crucible Knight fights is full parry. It's the most fun way of doing them. Well, maybe it's worth getting the lift so I can... No. Believe in myself. I don't need another reset. I'll totally get it done this time, right? Right. He's been way better at parrying those. There we go. The timing on those upper ones is a little harder to get because the read on when the attack's going to hit is a little harder. Oh, let's not get hit by the ground thingy. Ooh. A little disappointed with myself for using the flask during that. I shouldn't have done that. Cheapens the Crucible Knight fight a little bit. Oh, there's 9 there I missed. No, these are good fights. Gotta sort of take the time to enjoy them. Don't get that many of them. Sadly, it's a decent way into the game before you find any of these guys who actually respawn. In fact, I don't remember where you do. I'm pretty sure that you've got respawning ones in the city near the end of the game, but I'm actually not sure if I'm misremembering now. Anyway, yeah, these guys are fun fights, and, you know, it's always nice to take the time to do them in a fun way. There we go. Not my cleanest fight, but I'll take it. What did you drop? Oh. The shield horn attack. Oh, you know what? This will be my first time having a character who can actually use these. So that'll be fun. Is there anything up here? Can't remember, but I'll have a look anyway. I forget whether that's an important crafting material for anything. I honestly don't think I made a lot of use of some parts of the crafting system during most of my playthroughs. There'd be a few specific things I would go for. But, to be entirely honest, I ignored a lot of it. Ooh. Is this the same dude? I don't think I've had that encounter. Oh, that's cute. Hmm. I'm obsessed with shield bashes. Can't parry those. Come on, give me a weapon attack. Alright. Well, he gave me what I asked for. I'm gonna go parry his goddamn shield bash again. Honestly, parrying smaller enemies often feels a lot harder. The read is a lot harder to pick up on sometimes. Alright, you know what, you're taking too long. Let me just stab you a whole bunch. There we go. Let's make my way through a little bit. Actually, get some stuff. Which was fun directions to travel in here. There was a few ways I could go that were interesting. Oh, don't get shield broken. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. We blanked on the location of the door for a second. Get a bit of healing off these guys. Oh, nope. Give me that. There we go. Just for those backstabs. Now, I can't remember which way led to where, or what connected to where in this castle. It has been a while, but I will go this way first, and we'll see where it takes me. Stone sword key, those are always useful. But I can never quite get the plunge attack on that guy right. Well, honestly, this spear just feels like a slightly less useful helmet. Oh. Forgot he breathes fire. Now. What could I get to from here? I think there was... That jump wasn't doable, I don't think. Well, that's literally the room with the dagger that I want. Can I get down there without taking full damage? Let's think. Do I survive that? Like the drop down into the courtyard? I don't think I do. I feel like that's... No, wait, maybe I do if I use the statue. No, I do. Oh, interesting. Well, fair enough. Right, well, let's get the most important dagger. Here it is. No, that's not the dagger. It'll be in the corner. Somewhere around here. That's not two hands. There we go. Can I drop one of their axes as well? That would be cool. Where's the dagger? There it is. All-important riposting dagger. See if I can get a nice riposte with this dagger. This guy decides to get off the balcony. There's the damage. Yeah, this thing has a big repulse damage multiplier. Alright, I want to fight that guy. I'll open the shortcut first before I do anything. Oh, using a Using a spear to fight these guys is a little awkward. Oh, I'm about to die to something silly. No, I'm not. Just about. Alright, I'm a little bit low. Just a little bit. I think maybe I just go back to the bonfire. Interesting armor sets. Probably end up using this in the long run just because it actually gives a faith bonus. It's only 1 point, but it makes a difference in the end. La la. Maybe we should put some points in faith at some point. I don't particularly want to level up too much without people though, so I'll take it a little bit slowly. The Tree Sentinel was another thing to fight. That's a point. Yeah, let's go fight the Tree Sentinel. Before I go too far. Da-da-da. I'm going to use to fight him. Big hammer, big hammer. Bonk hammer. Well, that's a promising start. Alright, let's see. See how this goes. The old bonk and bonk. Oh. That's a decent chunk of his health. He doesn't have as much health as I remembered, actually. Maybe I should just grab my halberd and play this sort of sensibly. I did not notice he was in range for that. Yeah, this is just a play it safe and jab him fight. Oops. Speaking of playing it safe, proceeds to immediately not. Let's go for the two-handed strat. Need to get a bit better at dodging. Stop using my shield as a crutch. Oh, that was the funny angle he was at. Kind of funny to use a lance on foot, actually. Oops. Oh, that was... okay, yeah. That was the punish for what I just did. Ooh. Yeah, that shield bash is probably gonna be the thing that kills me. It totally is, yep. Alright, do I still have the, I think I still got the lance. Just sitting in my inventory. Let's, feels like a fun weapon to try out for this. Yeah, this looks funny, if anything. So at least pick up my souls before the fight. It's always at least the sensible thing to do so it doesn't distract me mid-fight. Don't know what I was expecting there, but that's not how you do a dodge. This rock is very much in the way. Alright. Oh, that was... Yeah, read his timing rather than getting into my own timing. That's usually the mistake I make. Don't get too comfortable with a timing pattern that you yourself have come up with. Whew. Let's go. Let's get him again. And then we'll see about getting the stats to wield his weapon, because that'll be fun. I don't think he's got a particularly high faith equip requirement, but just need to see what it is. Okay, is this thing less long than the Hobbit? Stay locked on. Okay, I'm misjudging the range on this thing horribly. Oops. Well, they're the same length. I swear the halberd feels about a little tiny bit longer. Let's try it. Let's see if the halberd is slightly longer. Looks slightly shorter, even, to me, but it feels like I was landing hits with it more comfortably. Might just be complete RNG. Oop. I get a lock on him, please. There we go. Yeah, that definitely felt easier to land. No, okay, that definitely feels like it reaches further. I say that. And also just bad at judging things all the time. Ooh. Can't do it. Oh, so I was being greedy there. Almost got punished for it. These posts are kind of annoying for the fight. They seem to do strange movement. Yeah, I need to read those shield slams as different slams. Oh. This is the one where he jumps and just slams outwards, the one where he slams the ground, which is the one that will kill me. Yep, that's... yeah, I seem to always take damage from that one, due to horribly misreading it. Yeah, that was greed as well. Just don't go for second attacks on that. All the time I'll greed and I'll miss an attack, and I'll aim to get the attack even though I've missed it. Just need to accept that I've missed those ones and move on with the fight. That was a horribly early dodge. Oh, I should have died to that. That was... yeah, okay. That's fair, because I deserved to die to the previous swing. That was a horribly mistimed roll. It would definitely be a lot easier if I just used my shield, but I want to practice not using a shield in fights. So I use it too much as a crutch for bad dodging. Because my dodge timing is appalling sometimes. Also like depth perception apparently, because I am not landing those hits. I should get a heavy attack on that. I need to stop just... I mean, it doesn't really matter, actually. Oh. That was... okay, yeah, that was just eminently punishable. I should have watched what he was doing before I started just healing. Okay, not value. Again, just falling for the greed trap. Yeah, more greed. More greed. Oh, that was... okay, that was appalling. Oh. Oh, okay, I should not have survived that one. What did I don't know how that one hit me for some damage, but didn't kill me. There's the rock slam. Oop. You know it's probably not the wrong when you start intentionally backing up near the church to leave your souls near it for next time. But who knows? I can still do this. Nope. Wasn't a bad run though. I'm gonna say that. Maybe use a slow weapon to force myself to really learn this thing. Let's use the hammer. The hammer was actually a lot of fun. It'd be funny to see how much it staggers him potentially. I actually prefer the hammer, even though it's shorter reach. It feels at least more knowable reach. Whereas I often find myself misjudging the reach of longer ranged weapons. The hammer, at least, it's very clear that I'm like not close enough to hit it a lot of the time. Surprised this hasn't staggered him yet. Oh, let's speak of the devil. Yeah, get a heavy attack on the stagger. I kind of like the hammer, actually. It's very entertaining. Oops. Okay, that was horrendous dodge timing. That's greed, which I apparently didn't get punished for. Oh. Alright. Thought that was going to be a rock slam. It was not. Good to know. Yeah, I'm going to use this hammer more. This feels like an interesting weapon to learn with. Has much longer attacks than some of the other stuff, so it forces me to actually time my things a bit better. Come on, Tree Sentinel. Bonk. What is the camera angle here? It's honestly a bit messy. Okay, the rolling attack has slightly awkward reach. I should see where I can weave in like actual heavy attacks into his attack pattern like that. That was just me being dumb. It's a pretty clean run so far, outside of that little minor fuck up. I say continuing to just fuck up. Maybe I just shouldn't say anything. Just pay attention to the fight. Probably the better plan. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I don't have the time to properly recover out of that if I commit too hard. Yeah, I do not have the time to pull off a roll after that. Oh, yeah. Punish was deserved. I'm apparently not dead. I need to play the just dodge it game on this guy. Actually learn his moves properly. It's a good way to practice enemies is just to don't even attack them, just dodge all their attacks for a while, see how long you can go. Because I think I'd find that I'm getting hit way too often by this guy, unsurprisingly. And there was the ground slam, the classic bane of my existence. Oh, okay, that was not the timing. Maybe it was that. I didn't have the angle to hit him. I did not need to roll that. That was... that I did though. not even getting a good chance to see the attack pattern because I'm only doing individual attacks. I don't know whether, like, the attack chain with this thing is more usable. Alright, let's just heal up. Okay, I got greedy there because I had the free attack avoid. Is that a greedy heal? I don't know. Probably not. Honestly, my biggest, the two things that mess me up in this fight, more than anything, are the timing on his shield ground slam attack, and just weird camera angles in foliage at times which are not exactly convenient. That's the things I need to watch out for. I need to position myself to avoid the old camera angles. And I need to maybe learn the timing better on his ground slam. What the amount that attack is with this weapon. Let's bring him out. Greed. That was... I didn't get punished for it, but that was way too greedy. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone after that attack. That's a waste of stamina. That was greed. That was actually an unnecessary roll again as well. Those wouldn't have hit me. That was a good dodge. That was me fishing for extra value, slightly greedy. Okay, badly timed dodge there. Badly timed dodge, horribly timed dodge. Possibly the worst dodge I've done that fight. Oh yeah, I deserved that. Oh, you know what I should probably do? Switch this off when I'm in the middle of this fight, because it would be annoying if I get summoned mid-fight. Oh wait, also don't forget to pick up your souls. Those are important. Probably. Couldn't land a hit on there. That was weird. That's fine, I just want to draw him over to this area. Destroy some of these fences. Okay, that was a very silly dismount. Okay, that was very greedy. I don't quite know how I didn't get punished for that. I mean, I do know I was standing in the right place to dodge the attack, but, you know. Probably not something I should bank on when doing this. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't just roll backwards into the halberd sweep. Pretty sure that thing might not even have hit me if I just stayed standing where I was. That was greedy, I should have got punished for that. Horribly timed dodge, he's about to kill me. No, he's not, he doesn't have a range. Right, that was a better dodge in that I rolled to where he would be instead of just randomly in a direction. Way too early. Yet again, I cannot time the hell out of those dodges. Oh, it just occurred to me I could do the Crucible Knight I thought earlier is one that I can actually do on other people's worlds. So I should have some friends with it at some point. That'd be fun. Okay, that was just 2 greedy sweeps for no reason into thin air. Just continued greed, but I do tend to get greedy when the boss is low HP. It's a bad habit of mine. Okay, there we go. Slightly more attempts than I would have liked, but at least it was a bit of a warm-up for things. Now, Golden Halberd. What do I need for the Golden Halberd? 12 faith. Not a lot. I could get to that. Yeah, I get like 2 more level ups and actually just main it for a bit. And then maybe fix this abysmal sorting of items. Some other fun items near the top. That would be good. I'll keep using the hammer for a bit. Right, so I've got the Tree Sentinel thing. That was, if I remember correctly, the Bloodhound Knight, or whatever it's called. The Crouchy Dashy Boy, as I like to think of him. Is I think in that particular Abigail. And they are parryable, which could be a move. Also, let me just see if I can get one of these shields. Always got to check. No shields? No shields. Ooh, I like the jump attack. It's a little bit of a horizontal sweep. Unfortunate damage, almost killing them, but not quite. Bonk. Oh, there's also the Black Knights to fight. That's a point. Not fought any of those yet. Alright, is this the... I hope this is the... I mean, the name sounds like I'm right. We'll see. Let's go Halberd in this one just so I can one-hand it for the sake of conveniently using things. Right. Now, parry timing on this guy, this is gonna be a mess. Ooh. Especially if I miss that. Ooh. That being said, his weapon is super fun to use. Will not be using on this character, but or not as like a main weapon. I'll probably use it at some point. But I've played an arcane character with this weapon, and oh boy, is it fun to do the movesets, especially in PvP. This thing was very funny. Yeah, this is a... I'm not landing these parries. I don't remember what the timing is on this guy. Ooh. Oh, let's do some dodging. Let's just stick to dodging him for a bit. I won't attack him. I'll just try and read the timing on his attacks. Badly, apparently. There we go, there's a parry. Oop. Wasn't a repulse though, because of poor placement. I don't know why I decided to drink a flask then, that was just very bad timing. Go. Was that a partial? I think that was a partial. Not a partial, I think. Unless I'm just taking very little damage from those. No, I take slightly more if I don't do that. That must be a partial. Right, that did not parry at all. Too early? Way too early. Or too late. Did he stagger me out of that? Yeah, no, I can see myself parrying now. That was a partial. Nope. Yeah, I was never very good at parrying these guys, but I would like to be. I would like to be better at parrying them, so I'm gonna at least spend a little bit of time attempting to parry this guy. No, that was a billion years too early. Greedy heal, but he just doesn't have the reach for it. Oh yeah, what did I even do that for? That was, well, let's just roll around and watch the attacks. Okay, so just that, and then sweep, that, and then sweep, that, and then sweep, sweep, sweep again, that, and then sweep. Let me actually remember to roll, sweep. Oh, I got the partial. What was that? That was just embarrassingly early. Yeah, I deserve to take these hits. These are very bad reads. Yep, it was too late. That was like a complete miss at the parry. No, he attacks very late on those attacks. I think that's the main thing I need to remember. His attacks are fast but late. Much later. Much later. It's like a good second or so before he makes the attack. He sort of gets in your face, hovers, and then makes the attack. Very early I would have been able to parry a downward slam attack. Okay, just stop attempting to parry the verticals. I don't think those are parryable. Alright, he did time a parry partway into his movement. I keep waiting until he does a movement for the attack to pull out my parry. And by then, it's too late. I either time it on his initial movement or on his weapon swing, and both of those are not the times to be timing it. I need to time it partway into his moment of waiting to attack. Right, let's give this another shot. Oh, okay. Oh wow, okay, he takes a lot of damage on a riposte. Oh, I do not need to parry him many times. This is not going to be like the Crucible Knight fight at all. Oh, okay. Oh, this might be a little anticlimactic in the end. If I can maybe pull off the third parry. Alright, one more parry. Ooh. I don't know how to parry that one. That one is also an unusual one. That was a partial. And there is the third parry. Well, that was surprisingly anticlimactic in the end. Damn, I did not expect him to take like 2/5 of his health from a single parry. From a, I mean, it's got boosted critical damage, but it's still +0. I was not expecting that. Well, surprisingly not that difficult once you get the hang of the parries. Yeah, turning circle is not good for doing that. You just gotta... There we go. Alright, well there's a knight around here that I could take on. Hello, crossbow. I'm already past the crossbow. Just want those golden shields. Those brass shields. They're so good. You can't break this thing, right? Oh, there we go. It's what's-her-face. Hello.
Hello, might I open? My name is the servant's day. But I swear my good father decided him. By his servant, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my soul with please? Thank them, please.
Okay, I'll take your letter. Da, 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 da. Okay, maybe, is he alive? He is. Can I get your shield, please, Mr. Guard? That's all I'm asking for. One shield, and then the others will be spared. Ooh, a morning star. Let's use that for a little bit. Oh god, I remember, I can't look. Every time I look at these things, I see their face, and it vaguely reminds me of Boris Johnson. This is, oh no. It's definitely... It's definitely a thonk. Put the two side by side. I think it's mostly the hair that does it. Oh, there's an air war I've literally never used. I don't think I've bothered using ranged weapons properly in any of these playthroughs. Like, I'll use them to shoot the occasional specific crap that needs to be disabled with them, but not for combat. Level up. One more level, and I'll have that faith requirement. Do you sell some smithing stones? It's not bad. Oh wait, oh, wait a minute. Was it not? Ah, I didn't track the faith I was getting from my armor. Nice. Right, let's see if I can fix my equip load. That'll do it. Alright, let's try fighting this knight. Okay, so it's a running stab. It's got that. I think the weapon art is a damage buff. I like the running attacks on this. It's a nice stab combined with a bit of a sweep on not running attacks. Vertical sweep, however. Ooh, it's got some reach to it. Was not expecting that to land. Okay, that's a horizontal sweep on a roll attack. What do heavy attacks look like in this? What about heavy jump attacks? Heavy jump attacks for a sweep. Heavy light attacks are vertical. Oops. Oh, his horse is actually about to die. Well, got him. Knight Rider's Flail. Oh, and Barricade Shield. That was... Was Barricade Shield the one that made your shield really defensive? Can't remember, but I want to say yes. I mean... Don't think it really matters how I scale my shield, but... quality. Why not? So, yeah, that's the one that boosts. Gives me a nice strong block, which is generally nice. Why am I suddenly not hitting the equipment requirements? Is that because I'm riding a horse and I can't two-hand while doing that? I think so. I'll fight this this giant. I generally quite like fighting them. They're not too bad. It's probably also quite injured, given how early in the game it is. No, it doesn't have the leg protectors. You can't just expect to survive without your all-important leg protectors. Oh wow, he is really not doing anything to me. Yeah, I was expecting more of a... Alright. Fair enough. I forget if there was anything in these side rooms. I think I can parry the boss behind this castle. I think the boss in the water out back is parryable. So that'll be a fun thing to go do. I quite like that weapon. The weapon has a fairly fun weapon art on it by default. That being said, I think I might already have dropped the weapon art that they have on their weapon art. That they have on their weapon. Oops. Oh, I meant to roll away, not towards. Right. Ooh, very delayed attacks. Okay. Don't wait for too long. Or wait for longer on those ones even. Maybe keep an eye out for other enemies. And don't just get attacked by some random enemy. Alright. Let's see if I can remember anything interesting that was in this area. No, no. Oh, yeah. Now, as far as I remember, this guy just goes ham and starts attacking the other guys, doesn't he? So I can give him a prod. Just generally pull him over here. He'll just angrily start wailing on the other guys, I think. Come on. Let's backstab one of these guys. Oh, that's a weapon drop. Nope. Nope. Oh, way too early on the roll. Where's my bonk buddy? Where'd he go? Old Mr. Bonk and Bonk. Where'd he... Oh, he's gone and vanished. Did he die? Did he get killed by them? Already? Where did he actually go? I've literally just completely missed where he went. I mean, the other... Oh no, there's the axe guy. Too early. Oh, my rolls for those guys are horrendous. Just do it on spacing. Could I just position myself behind this with this alternative way? Maybe get a backstab in there? Oh, just spacing. Just spacing is easier on those guys. Where did he go? Where did Pumpkinhead Man go? Is he over here? I'm genuinely confused. Oh, it's the flying ones. Ooh. And I could maybe use a heal, but I'm gonna get punished for it. Oh, let's get a little bit more height on those attacks. You know what? I need a fucking shield. Do you maybe come down to ground level? Just a little bit? No? Maybe? No. No, they don't want to go down to ground level. Oh, that has like no reach to it. Oh, I've got like nothing vertical. Right, this is just gonna result in my death. There's like nothing I can do against them, really. Oh, yep, there it is. I was waiting for it. Right, let's see what happens to Big Onion Head Man this time. Because I was expecting him to last a lot longer. I sort of turned my back. Turned again and he was gone. I can only assume that something killed him. Alright, let's see. See if he... No, one is this way. Oh, come on, off you go. See if you can get him. Let's see if I can just rush these guys. There we go, that's a bit better. See, I feel like the standard light attacks should... Oh god. I feel like the standard light attacks should get them in the air, but it's... Oh, they do. Okay. That's better. What's that go down to? It's like one item there. Who knows what that is? Let's find out. Also, how many enemies are going to pop up from off walls and ambush me? It's the real question. Oh, there's one behind some barrels. I took so much damage for expecting an enemy to be there. Is there like a... Can't be a safe drop. Unless that little building cushions fall damage or something? No. I'll get there the normal way, or around through the standard path, but it's an interesting one. How's our friend doing? He's just standing there. Hmm. I guess I could theoretically make progress on the quest of passing the ladder on. Or I could go the other way. No, let's at least hand over the letter. It's useful. Get that bit done. Oh wait, no, he's fighting one of these guys. Gotta help him here. Okay, there we go. Hey, I'm trying to help. I know I stabbed you in the back, but I mean, okay, yeah, maybe I wasn't trying to help. Maybe I was just trying to kill them all. Hello, hello.
I'm Edgar, though you can
I have a letter for you.
They gave me good foul creatures. I'm sorry, but whatever. Take this.
I have a sexual twig.
Thank you.
Alright.
I can, even if they can ensure that
Well,
if you see her father.
good to know. Now, let's go kill that little mini-boss in the back. Who has a fairly fun weapon as well. He's got the... I think off the top of my head he's got the sword made of lots of swords. Where do I drop down? Is it here? Looks like it is. That is one of the places. Alright. Might as well do a level up. I want to do strength, probably. Let's get my strength up to 25 so I can one-hand this halberd. And I'll feel a little bit less awkward when I need to do parrying or stuff. Yeah, was this the bit with the... No, this wasn't the bit with the beams, was it? See? Huh. God, this weapon is a little awkward to fight these things with. I'll just prod them. It's slow, but it works. Right. No. Very safe fights for now. Now, where's the unexpected second enemy who's totally going to bother me in this fight? Oop. Careful of the edge. It's like 3 whole seconds of him charging up for a swing. Ooh. And then a very quick attack all of a sudden. Wow, I thought I was greedy, but then I had space for 2 rolls. Alright. Probably get a second stab in there. What was the drop here? Yeah, yep. What was there up here? Top of my head, it was a talisman, twin blade talisman, which I can't remember what it did. We'll have a look. Right, I think here was the beam section. Yes, hello. Hello, beam section. Oh, item. Oh god. Let's not get trapped in a corner by rats. This would be a really sad way to die. Rats are actually one of the more dangerous enemies, just because of their slightly harder to read tells on their attacks. Sort of lurch their body forwards without much warning. Much easier if you've got a shield. It's the happy jellyfish. Oh, there he goes. What suddenly lost HP? Was that the guy who dropped off here? Where did he go? He didn't climb the ladder or anything, did he? Weird. Is there a large crab over here? There is. Yeah. Thought so. Oops. Oh, there he is. He was waiting for me this whole time. Oop. Oh. Nothing else around here, right? Oh no, there was something. Somber smithing stones. Yeah, who needs healing items? I'm gonna fuck up the first attempt anyway, might as well do a bit of a parry practice. Okay. More delays on the attacks. Verticals can't be parried. Come on. There we go. Okay, that was way too early. This is a reasonable parry fight, though. Give me a second, just need to get my souls. Right. Here's not the parry. Way too early. Too early. Close, but too early. I really have a habit of parrying early. Like, too often I just parry when I see him begin the attack animation. Just out of weird habit. I gotta stop doing that. It's a very bad habit to have. At least my souls are a little closer. Right. Right. Not a good one. Okay, that was better. His one-handed sweeps seem easier to time. Yeah. Ooh, slightly faster on the follow-up ones. It's a fun parry to land if I can land it, but... Oop. Ooh, horrible. That was nice. Oh, I want to parry the two-handed ones, but oh, I'm still alive. Alright, let's see if I can do this. 1 HP. No. That was not the parry. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna parry that. That was horrible. Oh, no. No, no. I was like a second too early. Oh, don't know what I was thinking there. I could go for a parry and then just didn't. One day I'll parry that one properly, but I'm not doing it today apparently. God damn it. What was that? Yep, that was deserved. Oh my god, please. I'm just burning HP right now. Well, this was not the run. Oh, I wanted to parry that. Hmm. Again, I stopped parrying that so early. I feel like if I time that one better, I don't know if it is parryable, but if I time it better, then I might be able to find out. Right. That was not the run. Alright, not that. That was a bad parry. I'm like missing all the easy parries now. I want to parry that. It's just not landing. Hmm. Okay. One parry. Two parries. I'll get the timing on the upward sweep one. Oop. And dab? Not quite. Yep. I do need to roll more. I'm trying to learn to parry again. But yes. Hello, hello. I'm trying to become big brain parry lord again. That's true, that's true. It's as I was saying yesterday, there's like there's a strat, it's called the don't take damage strat. I just need to do more of that, you know? Like, my problem is that I'm taking damage, which is clearly that's incorrect. You see? That's my problem in this whole ordeal. I don't know how to parry that two-handed one, but I want to. It looks really satisfying to parry. Don't know if I even can. That one, I'm just bad at parrying. But the two-handed sweep looks so satisfying. If I could just land a parry on it, it'd be beautiful. Have I considered doing a fists only run? It's not that interesting. It just feels really tedious. I've done like low soul level runs, though I find those a lot more fun. Like I've got a character who's soul level 18, and they've gone a lot of the way through the game. I don't think I've finished the game on them, but I'm like 70-80% completion on soul level 18. And that's fun because it's all about like summon. I'm not a huge fan of like the summons are cool, but like again, it's like summon runs to me feel the same as magic runs. It's like it's cool, they're a thing. It's not what I play the Souls games for. I play them primarily for the melee combat. Like the melee combat is very satisfying. The parries are excellent. Summon only runs are more an exercise in knowing which summons go well against which enemies, and then just sort of, again, bow mechanics. Not a huge fan. I rarely use ranged weapons ever in Souls games. Like they're more of a puzzle solver than anything. Like there'll be the occasional moment, like Dark Souls 3 has like the dragon that you want to shoot off the building with a bow. This has a couple of dungeons where there are traps where you want to shoot them from a distance with a bow to disable them. But I wouldn't go out of my way to use the bow on enemies. Like, it's not that, like, it's not necessarily a thing you can do. It's just that I don't think it's got a particularly interesting gameplay style. It just becomes spacing. Like, you just spend your life running away from things and, like, firing at them. It, like, takes a lot of the mechanical depth out of the combat, which I play the game primarily for the combat. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. There's, I was gonna say, like, I've... Which one even is that? Because I was gonna say I've played a lot of Dark Souls 3, so... Ah, that's fair, that's fair. I was gonna say, I've done challenge rolls on Dark Souls 3, challenge runs on Dark Souls 3 as well. Again, it tends to be, I tend to be limited, I tend to do level limited runs. Those tend to be my favourite. Like, I've done a Soul level 10 playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Big silvery white dragon. Fuck, this is me forgetting the Dark Souls 3 bosses again. Oh! Right, thingy, he's in like an underground area and he's like going on about this, about like, he's like, my sweet thingy, or whatever is the little egg, the invisible egg that he's holding. Sweet little Ocelot, that's the one. He keeps going about Ocelot. It might be Dark Souls 2, yeah, I've not played Dark Souls 2. I was gonna say, that's the only white dragon I can think of in Dark Souls 3, and I don't think you can cheese it, particularly by doing that at least. Like, I feel like it would just kill you. Unless I'm missing something crazy in that fight. Oh, that was the two-handed swing. I tried to do it. It's not a parry. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is the Souls game that I could play that I haven't. In that there are other ones that I've not played, but I just can't play them because they're on console or whatever. Dark Souls 2, you know, it's the weird one. It's the one that, like, people generally are not a fan of. I feel like I should try it, just to have my own opinion of it at some point, but, you know, when the majority of people who enjoy Souls games seem to not be a fan of Dark Souls 2, I think the writing's on the wall for it, but, you know, there are a number of games that I quite like that aren't necessarily ones that are super popular, so maybe I should give it a shot at some point. But I remember at some point looking into why people didn't like it, and I can't remember exactly what the reasons were, but I remember looking at the list and being like, oh, okay, these seem like very reasonable reasons not to like the game. Okay, I need to stop doing that. There's your two-handed sweep. There's me probably about to die. What's happening with this fight? But yeah, you should come join us on Elden Ring. I've been planning to do, like, this is primarily a co-op playthrough with people. So I'm intentionally avoiding leveling this character too much at the moment, because I don't want to get too far ahead of people, but come join us. Come hang out with some Elden Ring stuff. It is a lot of fun. It's definitely my favourite of the Souls games at this point. Oh. Do the attack, I can parry. There we go. Just us nicely. When he does the attack, I can parry. Okay, yeah, that was way too early on the parry timing for it. One day I will at least get a partial parry on that and stop parrying like half an hour early on the attack. See, that felt like a partial parry. I feel like that one's not parryable. Which is sad because it looked so cool. Oh, it would have been so cool to parry the big two-handed sweep. The jump attack is parryable, that's one-handed, and most one-handed attacks are parryable. I like vertical ones sometimes, although maybe it's just the timing is awkward. I don't know, my logic on what's parryable is very much just like trial and error. Want to try again? Okay, yeah, I just burnt my entire stamina bar. I don't think that's parryable. would have been the final parry. Oh, that was an easy parry as well. I can't believe I missed that one. Oop. I've learned my lesson, the two-handed one's not parryable. How am I missing all of the easy parries at this point? Okay, I deserved that. I've missed so many of those easy parries. What was happening? Where's my souls? Oh, yeah. Right. Just pick up the... Thank you. No, no, tried to parry the two-handed one. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop trying to parry the two-handed attack. I know I can't parry it. I keep going for it. I see the swing coming in. I'm like, ooh. Ooh, a swing. A swing that I can totally parry. Oh. Yes, exactly, exactly. Also, good morning. Also, do you want to join? I've been trying to avoid progressing too far. Finding more things I can go parry at roughly this point in the game. Right, here we go. What is happening to my parries there? Is it my spacing? Do I need to be closer to him? Bringing closer is too close. That's fair. Oops. No riposte on that one. Guess this will be a 6 parry fight. Okay, I deserved that. That was just a bad positioning. Da 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 da. Nice. Congrats. How many losses would you need to lose it? Is it like, are you like right on the edge of it at the moment, or have you got a little bit of leeway? Got it and stop playing, right? Okay, okay. So it's like you'll log in, lose like one match, and then immediately lose it, and you'll have a big surge. No, I believe in you. You'll hold on to it. You'll maintain the rank. What is my weird character angling there? Like the parry timing was right. My character was just facing a very strange direction. That's fair, that's fair. You know, you just suddenly do it perfectly and you just pull off all the parries. Well, that just happened. Da 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 da. That was very clean. I should remember to save a clip of that. God damn. Right. I mean, that's the thing. What typically ends up happening is that I'll have like a bunch of really fucking messy runs because I get really greedy, and then I'll finally stop getting greedy and I'll just have a clean run. I just have a lot of really, really deeply ingrained bad habits in this game. That's most of what fucks me up. Also, I would like to get that map section. Also, I realized, I remembered there's a Crucible Knight that you can fight on other people's games because they're not in an Everjail, they're just like wandering an area of the early castle. So, yeah, at some point I can join on your world and murder a Crucible Knight, which is always fun. Now, is there anything specific to grab in this area? I mean, there were a lot of things, but... Anything particularly interesting? Yes, yes. They're in the castle area. What other useful stuff is there that I can grab? That would be useful. Let me off just grabbing all these map sections. Just clean up my map. Get like 20,000 more souls for 3 more level ups. And that way I can hold this thing in one hand, which would be nice. Because currently I've got to two-hand it just to use it functionally. That's a little bit awkward. Are they going to murderize me? Apparently not. Oh, what do you drop? Lifesteal Fist. Interesting. Another arcane scaling ability. Not for this character really, but always useful to grab everything. Gotta hoard everything, very important. To go around getting all the flask upgrades, that's also a point. Just generally get my flasks nice and boosted up. Hello, Mr. Angery Dragon. Okay, that's good. Now I've got actual map. Now, was there an NPC invasion here? I feel like there was an NPC invasion here. I might be misremembering. Uh... No, it's just one of these guys. I think it was just a place where I could repeatedly fight this guy if I wanted his shield. Which is also not a bad shield. Maybe I'll go for this guy's shield instead of the brass one. I think compared to the brass shield it was heavier, but had more stability. And the brass shield still had a better ratio for me, but honestly this shield is usable. Well, that wasn't a very difficult one. Tell me where there is an NPC inversion. That is that. What is that? No, that's not an NPC invasion at all. That's the guy who's marked the thing that teleports me somewhere. Speaking of things that teleport me somewhere, actually, hold on. This is a good point. Tower here. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. If I can find a friendly, I just need to find a friendly invader. Oh, I used to spend my life being the friendly invader in this section. There's a really nice area in the later city in this game where you can just invade people and then instead of trying to kill them, just actually lead them like backwards through like a really late game area from a really early place you can teleport to. It's just a really fun thing to do in general, because like the reality of the situation is it's a dangerous area. They will probably die at some point, so you'll get your successful invasion at some point, even without trying to do anything in order to try and kill them. You know, just legitimately be a helpful person leading them through the city. It's really nice because I used to do that and just like lead people to bonfires, which was super fun. I used to challenge myself to see like how far through the area can I safely lead the person before they end up dying to something. That should be a fun thing to do on stream. Is just like on stream, just do friendly invades. How do I get across the other side again? Be down there. I think going up the hill in general was not the correct maneuver. What was there in here? Oh, there was a sacred tear. Of course there was. It's a church. And also the cursed rats. Which reminds me, there is a cool spear that I want to get later in the game. That is to do with all the cursed thingies. Let's go around the other way. I think it's the other way around. Where round do I go? There's a like on the map. I think there's a way up this way. I don't know what was in here, but I'm going in there anyway. Guild of the Guilty. What's this? Bleed Shield. Is there anything in it? One of these guys. Oops. Yes, there's a church up there. That'll have things in it. Oh, we took like no damage. What did that ghost have to say again? Something? Probably. No, a sacred tear. Here we go. Oh, and there's the big thingy. Forgot about these guys. The guys who duplicate boss souls. I just stop getting distracted by literally every shiny object on the ground. I'm just like, ooh, a shiny. Walked right into that. Well, that was a quick fight. Oh, I didn't know you could drop their short bows. Oh, Winged Scythe. That's a faith item. It is indeed. I've not used that one before. That is the Tree Sentinel's halberd, yes. I was doing the Tree Sentinel earlier. Took me slightly more attempts than I would have liked, but it was a good practice. I specifically wanted to fight him without using my shields, because I have a really bad habit of just using my shield as a sort of crutch for all my fights. So I was like, okay, I'll take him on with a two-handed weapon. That way I can't use my shield, and I actually have to time my dodge rolls properly. But yeah. This Church of America. More Sacred Tears. Okay, let me upgrade my there we go, got my flask up to +4. Right, that's fair. I actually find stamina incredibly generous in this game compared to like Dark Souls 3, for example. To the point where, so in Dark Souls games, I would always make a point of getting to the soft cap on like endurance or whatever the stamina stat was called in whichever game it was. In Elden Ring, I actually find myself not wanting to do that because I find that I have too much stamina. Like, where weapon attacks in previous Souls games would take a much larger percentage of your stamina bar, in this one it's like the smallest piece of your stamina bar. Anything interesting in here? An orb. Oh yeah, I remember. This is the place for the NPC. Hello. No, I think the biggest difference in Dark Souls is that you just really want to put points into the actual stats for it. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say it's more difficult to do the stamina management. You just need to actually make an effort to put points into the stamina stat. I feel like if you did that on this, you just have way too much stamina. Do I have to do something? I gotta get a little weapon or something. Eh. Alright. I think I'll the orb. And before like a whole bunch of magic rains down on me. Okay, the magic is nowhere near as dangerous as I thought it would be. I was expecting worse. Do I need to... I feel like I just need to have a stat at a certain level. It's gonna be like have int above 10 to interact with her. I just have to find the item that temporarily boosts my int. This one where I had to... It was... Oh. Is he happy now? Let's not get sat on. Oh, they all died. Remembrance duplication. Yeah, I don't have any remembrances to duplicate yet, so no use for that. No, I'm not going to talk on that. I can't. Here we go. But yeah, here we go. Up to the Tower of Fun. Then hope that there's still people doing the friendly invade strat. I really hope there are. And then it wasn't just me and like a handful of other people. And more crossbow. Or ballista. Right, here we go. Right, please stop attacking me, random enemy. I'm busy being teleported. Da 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 da. in general, this area, this city that you can get to, is possibly my favourite area in the whole game. It's hard to get a good angle on it because the big dragon corpse is in the way. But yeah, this is my favourite area in the whole game, and you can get to it early, if, and only if, you summon an invader and they appear at the bottom of the lift. So that is the goal. Get myself invaded, and then keep doing that until one of them appears at the bottom of the lift. And then backwards progression to the city. Because I think there are a decent number of like cool faith items that you get from progress in that area. Also, let's take out this guy. Oops. Okay, that was bad. Oh no. Yeah, well, the best weapon is to get him to trip. But getting stamped on is definitely not the strat. Oop. Don't lose my souls. A little bit greedy there. I'll just do run attacks. Not as good as heavy attacks, but, you know, it does the job. Oops. I always get too greedy on those. I always try and get like one extra attack in for like absolutely no good reason. And then I'm like, oh no, surprised Pikachu face. They got me. Oop. Oops. Oh, that was just poorly timed dodges. From the first dodge there, I knew that was going to be out of time. Oh, there's the fire breath. There we go, these are not that difficult. Just gotta get the pattern down. Now, as far as I'm aware, this thing doesn't work. Yes. Okay. So, what do I need? What do I need? I need the... what would you I'm not going to have it, am I? It's going to be in the... You got to get it from the NPC. Let me go back to the round table hold. Which is... Okay, pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. And then from here, I think you sell... You don't. Who sells the thingy? Where do you get it? Where do you get the item that makes you like extra invadable? Let me Google it. It's actually important. What other items I need? It's the one that lets you summon an extra person. What is it called? Well, is it the Taunter's Tongue? Maybe the Taunter's Tongue is what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm confusing this with Dark Souls 3. Well, I at least know where to get the Taunter's Tongue. Let's do that. Alright, so... oops, turn back into the game. Right. All I need to do for that is... drop down to this area. My everyone's favourite friend. Oh. Oh, hello. His damage is just a little higher than mine. Just gotta stop him healing. That's the big one. Oh, no, he got a healing. Damn it. I forget how many flasks he has, but let's have to play it slow. Oh, he's only got one flask. Okay. Oh, no, don't get greedy. Oh. Right. I think in general, in like PvP or even like NPC PvP scenarios, it's the halberd running attack always feels really good. Oh no. Made a mess of that. Alright. Attempt number 2. What level are you currently? I am level 32. So I leveled up a few more times. Just so I could meet the equip load for the halberd, because I kind of wanted it. Still got all my weapons at +0. Because again, avoiding progressing too far ahead. Ooh. Oops. Should not have been hit by that. Oh, greed. Greed. Right, he's on his heal. At least this staggers him pretty well. Damn it, I thought we only had 3. Don't know why I thought we only had 3. You can spam the ever-loving fuck out of those things. Got him. Taunter's Tongue. Alright. That is the key item that I needed. Anything else down here that I should grab while I'm here? Ooh, wait. Another faith weapon. It's the weird fist weapon, which is pure faith scaling, no physical. It's a weird one. One of these ways have... I could have sworn there was a thing that went somewhere. Never mind. Anyway, back to this area up here. Let's see if I can get an invader at the bottom of the lift. That'll be the stonks. Right. I wonder if I'm too low level to actually be invaded here. Or too low weapon upgrade as well. Like, I can't imagine there are that many people with, like, +0 weapons invading here. Just a little unfortunate. Should give Nolsey a prod. He's got a lowish level character who can invade here. Get him to invade me. Nice. God damn. But I praise the beautifully useless message. Yeah, maybe if I upgrade my weapons a bit, I'll get some invasion stuff happening here. Hmm. Do I do it? Do I upgrade my weapon just so I can get invaded? So I'll burn through all my FP. I'll give it a little bit. Make sure this is switched off. What are golden seeds for? They give you extra flask uses. So I currently have 6 flask uses. I've got 5 of the regular ones, and then I have the one blue flask that I've still kept. And then there are the chalice thingies that you get from all the churches that boost the upgrade level of your flasks. I forget what the maximum number of flasks is, or how many seeds you need to max it out. But yeah. There are enough of them that you can like. There's easily enough to max out your flask count without collecting all of them. In the world, I just can't remember exactly what that number is. But yeah. What's nice is that like none of the starting gifts are things that you can't just acquire elsewhere in the world anyway. The only one that I thought might actually be like a special one was the throwing pots, because the cracked pots are essentially like reusable throwing items, and there's only so many in the world. So starting with 3 cracked pots, I was originally like, oh shit, you just get 3 more of those. But apparently, if you pick that as your starting one, it literally removes 3 specific ones from in the overworld, so that you still end up with the same number. Yeah, I'm not getting invaded. This is not happening. I wonder if I can... Hold on. Let me see if I can call in... I can call on some help. Actually, now that I think about it, what's the... I need to check what the difference in upgrades that you can invade... that you can be invaded or invade with is. I need to see, like, how many upgrades can you have and still invade and other things like that. Also, yeah, I need to get one of those invasion items. That'd be cool. Maybe I just up my... Do I do it? Do I upgrade? Ooh. I've been enjoying being low level this whole time. I mean, technically my build is already sort of unbalanced. Like, I think I should actually have weapon upgrades at this level for a quote-unquote balanced build. But, yeah. You know what, let's do some thonks. No shields, big sage. I'll skip the castle temporarily and go grab some other important items. Is this the way to do it? I feel like I should be higher up or lower down? Oh no, it's on the end of this. Okay. I'm gonna go see what weapon upgrade materials I can trade in runes for, and then maybe see if I can just get a whole bunch of those. That could be a plan. And then I can upgrade, because I like to be able to, especially when I'm doing like a more restricted playthrough. What I like to do is also get to the point where when I start upgrading something to a certain tier, I can upgrade like everything to that tier. And then it lets me be more creative with my items.
Hello, my name is... If I might be so... Would you donate... My eyesight is, but when I eat one of those... It will lead me. Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat...
She desires the grapes. Little does she know the true secret of the grapes. Da -da -da.
Your ten, believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you only...
Hello, Thops. Yes, I'm in those sorceries. Can always come back later. Da -da -da -da. Anything around this area? I honestly can't remember. Now I do know that there's a guy who drops an upgraded weapon. There's a +8 weapon that's dropped by an NPC encounter. So I'm going to avoid that for a bit because that'll screw with my matchmaking level. So I'll not do that. But I will at least wander through this area a little bit.
You're surprised no matter why, Dave. Oh, but don't.
Oh, you know what I used to do in one of my runs, which is a big thonk, but is actually quite a useful thing to do, if you don't mind being a terrible person, is you can just kill all of these merchant people, and then their wares can be made then they drop a thing that you can just hand into the shop NPC in the round table hold, and then they'll just sell all the things that they sold. I don't know what you lose out on by doing that. Off the top of my head, I get the feeling that you actually don't lose out on anything, I want to say. But, maybe not get memed. Oops. Oh, thought I was gonna grab me. Ooh. Guess I'm lucky I'm not dead there. Ooh. Oh, I'd forgotten they had the long range water spit. There we go. There's the Raya Lucario Academy. Could maybe do a bit of that early. I've done some playthroughs that have been hilariously out of order. Where I've not done like where like the first boss I killed was like in the Raya Lucario Academy and stuff like that. Just because I really wanted something from there early. Oh, hello. There's a Site of Grace somewhere around here. There it is. Also a map fragment. It's a good area for finding lots of magic items in general. Not particularly useful on this character, so what I'm actually looking for is the friendly giant who will sell me weapon upgrade materials. Because I'm pretty sure that he sells unlimited amounts of like all the upgrade materials to get from +1 to +9 on a weapon. Which is nice. Also, is this the church with the weird stabby blood rapier NPC? Maybe. Yes, yes it is. Rose Church. Right, how ridiculous of a fight is this one? Oh, this feels like it's going to be painful. I feel like he's going to one-shot me if he hits me. Oh no. Okay, no, that was with the dagger actually. Just got to be a little bit careful of the bleed attack. Oh, okay. No, he's not as dangerous as I thought. I say that. Every time I say something like that, it's just like, okay. This is when they immediately destroy me. But, you know what? Honestly, I was more scared than I think I needed to be. An upgraded weapon. Like he just went down. Oh, it's these boys. I'll come back and fight one in a sec. Grab whatever this is. Kinda love fighting these things. I don't know what it is that's so satisfying about fighting these guys. I think it's just that, like, they epitomize the way that Souls enemies work very well. It's like, once you know what you're doing when it comes to fighting them, the fight just becomes really easy. Oops. I should not be one-handing this weapon. It does not hit properly. Apparently still hits enough to kill it. That's a point. Where is the map on this side? Don't know. Evangel was this? God, I have no idea. Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? I'm going to guess that it's a giant. It is! Oh my god, I'm remembering things. I'm glad I remembered that one, actually. Oop. Ooh! Alright, yep, maybe don't get stamped by the giant magic sword. It's, pro tip number 1. God damn. I'll give him a few attempts. I don't think this guy drops anything particularly useful for what I'm doing, but I like fighting these Evergel enemies. Although this guy's not parryable, so you know. Just fucking bumps into the wall. Oh, okay. Angles. Can't riposte him in the face there. Ooh. Maybe don't fight him against the wall. Would be useful. Oh! Sword! That thing deletes me. Yeah, I just gotta pay a little bit of attention to the big sword of person deletion. That's fair, that's fair. I feel like you get his sword from doing this. Which is, like, a fun one if you got a magic character, but sadly this be a faith character. Oop. I totally rolled that, but apparently I didn't. Oop. Oh, I let him cast. Oh, I never want to let him cast. Oh, that really wasn't that bad. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. He had more damage with his foot than he did with his magic. Oh yeah, there's a little tip for you, by the way, just something that I noticed I do, which I should probably pass on to you. When you're trying to get the head stab on these guys after knocking them down, unlock from them, run to their head unlocked, and then relock on afterwards. It makes it much easier, because otherwise you end up being forced into this slightly awkward camera angle when trying to maneuver around them. Oh, look, there we go. You can just position yourself exactly where you want. Oh, no, that's one-handing the weapon. I need to stop doing that. Oh, come on, I rolled that. What? Right, never mind. I thought I'd rolled that. Had like a post-slam follow-up. Right, this shouldn't take more than another attempt, too. Oh, I did forget to pick up my souls. Which means I'm going to be slow to his leg. Don't cast your magic. I've been smacking you this whole time. Oh, yep, there's the sword. Yeah, I get too cocky, and then he just destroys me with that goddamn magic sword. Don't quite have the don't quite have the health to tank that thing. Oh, angry stomp this time. Ooh. Getting punished for greed. I'm surprised I didn't die there. That was just very pointless greed moments. Oh, okay. I did the greed again that time, but this time I had slightly more HP. Oh no, he gives you the big magic sword ability. I see, I see. You got the harpy things over there. Oh, there's the... Oh, you know what I could do? I have to remember which of the gates goes where, but there's the gates that let you go back to the beginning boss. That'd be interesting. Also, good old jellyfish shields is actually very good. What was in this chest? Probably nothing of value. It's probably incredibly suicidal. Oh! Yep. Nothing of value. This, on the other hand, I think, has a cool weapon in it. Let's find out. This is, I think, a magic sword. Yeah, Carrion Knight sword. Which off the top of my head has magic int scaling. It does have int scaling, yep. Alright. There's the map fragment. More importantly, through this wall is the friend. Now let's see, what do you sell?
I presume. Oh, I am an old so here perhaps you.
Oh, he sells all the somber smithing stones. That was the thing. Okay, so I can get to +2 somber with him. God, I can't remember what the equivalent of somber to not somber was. I think it was just divide by 3 and you were close enough. But it's not quite right, because non-somber goes up to +25 and somber goes up to +10. So, oh well. But yeah, so I can get lots of somber smithing stones from him. And that is a somber smithing stone weapon. God, I guess a big attack boost from that. Damn, it would be like a 20% boost at one upgrade. Right, so that's good. I have this guy if I need someone to upgrade my weapons. Specifically the somber ones. I had to find a table of somber versus non-somber equivalent upgrades. Oh, that's just a suicide jump, isn't it? Yep, it is. Don't know what I was thinking there. Wait, there's a stake of America near here? What stake of America am I being rezzed at? What stake of America were we here? Is there a, what does this guy have to say? Is there a little dungeon area somewhere around here? I feel like there is. Ooh, yeah, there's another one. Yeah, and another one. Is there not like a... It's got to be something worthy of there being a stake of America. Yeah, right? Am I forgetting that there's like a... an actual area with something to fight in here? Or... Can't find anything. Weird. Why is there a stake of America for what is essentially a non-fight? Weird. Probably missing something around there that I have forgotten. Oh well. Well, that's what I was doing. My strength is at 27 out of the prerequisite 30 that I was looking for. So 3 more level ups. Got enough runes for 1 level up, so 2 more level ups. Basically. Let's fight one of these guys. Oh wait, what the fuck? I think that hits a whole lot harder on riposts. Hmm. Oh, that's why I need to have double stat scaling on my dagger. That'll make it hit a lot harder. Because that's like 2088 versus... Yeah, what the hell? It hits like twice as hard. What else was there that was useful to get around this area? There was, as far as I'm aware, a thing with upgrade material somewhere near there, but I'm not going to bother to grab it now. That was a thing that I missed. Let's go grab that. What else is there that's super important? You know, I'm actually tempted to do the merchant killing strat. Do I do it? Opinions on do I kill merchants for convenience? God damn it. Let me pick up the map. There we go. Oh, don't know why I thought that would go well. Anything up here? It's interesting. Petrified ruins. His guards are like, what the fuck? There's a guy riding through our camp. Oh no, they've got a wizard. There are items around here? Probably. There are items in most places. Really interesting. You know what? I'm sorry, this halberd is definitely growing on me as a fun weapon to use. It is basically just a big booping stick. Doesn't necessarily have a weapon art that I'm particularly interested in using, but it's cool nonetheless. Not everything needs a weapon art that does crazy things. I kind of love these guys. Look at this archer. Look at this archer right here. Pinnacle of archery. Oop. A bit of stamina management. Oh. What a man with multiple two-handed weapons. Like that was just losing its shit. What's over here? Is this the end of a road? Let's go to... Where did this go to? I honestly can't remember. Well, that guy seems somewhat interesting. What's his deal? Is he just the one who was pulling that cart? That was unnecessary greed, but it worked. Come on. There we go. Let's see what he was guarding. Tree spear. Faith weapon? Faith weapon. Ooh. 22 dex. 18 faith. Oh, that's a moveset with like a double stand. Interesting. Right, it's definitely a weapon to try out later. Once I've got the equip stats for it. Ouch. Please stop with these magic hand grenades, please. Is there anything particularly interesting in that area? Onwards. Give me your shield, golden shield again. Oh, okay, maybe don't do that. That is definitely not how you start a fight with these guys. I'm gonna lock onto the right one, please. There we go. Oh, that was a backstab. Big sage. Ooh, there is a thing. Where does this take me? Oh, yeah. Alright. $7,000 for a level up. Right, well, I've done a lot of map exploration. Now let me see. I'm almost certain that this cave has something useful in it. I want to say it's the thing that lets you get by weapon upgrade materials, but I might be wrong. It might be a different one. But I'm gonna go there anyway. See how it goes. Da, 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 da.
Although I clearly need to stop on the way to say hello to our favourite friend. I like little deployable, never looked that closely at these things. Oh, they're so cool. Ooh, silver smithing stone. Nice. It's worth getting the bonfire that's up here. Let's do that as well. Or Side of Grace, even. By the way, if you wanted to join for some Elden Ring stuff, I have about 3 more hours until D&D, so just fair warning of that'll be about the longest I'll be on. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this is the one I thought it was. There's all the thingies to... Alright. Let's not miss all the bonus stuff. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I'm in the Discord thing you can just hop into, by the way, so feel free to just hop in and I'll happily join in some co-op. Da 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 da. Hello, hello.
There we go.
Nice. I mean, we should definitely do some co-op thunkers because it's like the main reason I'm avoiding getting my character too far ahead. Is I'm trying not to get too far ahead of your progression. So basically, as you progress, I will
Oh,
move further.
I need
here.
to quickly change headphones. That's what about to run out.
That's fair. That's fair.
Be a moment.
Mm-hmm. All good. Just double check something. Okay, yeah. All good.
Okay. connected.
Da, da, da. Nice. Yeah,
It's
look.
kind of
Mm,
it was, it, it was kind of fun improving it a little bit.
that's fair, that's
I
fair.
I tried getting that shield for a bit, to be honest.
Which shield? Well, the one that I've been going
The
for.
brass one?
Brass one,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It is very good once you got it. It has basically the perfect ratio of like weight to damage reduction to like stamina cost on block and everything. So yeah. Hmm.
Right now I'm at the bridge where I think something comes out at night, but I don't want to fight it just yet without finding like the nearer um
Yeah, yeah, yeah. One of the Black Knights.
yeah.
Yeah, those are fun.
I want to fight it, but I
Hmm.
also
Hmm.
what do I need? Yeah, I need like a Stake of America or something. Like this thing is too far away.
That's fair, that's
I can't
fair.
seem to find one.
If it's the bridge I'm thinking of, I think it's like a very short ride from the. Is it the one that's basically like you start at the gate where we were playing a lot around yesterday, and you just sort of ride down the road through the camp and keep going? Because if it's that one,
Ye-
if
Yeah,
it,
like it's right in front of the Gatefront ruins. I think I
yeah,
found one right nearby it. Right nearby the Gate of Ruins,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
which is Akil Lake North.
yeah. If it's the one I'm thinking of, then yeah, there's a worst case you can literally even just ride over from that original gatefront area, and it's a pretty short ride. But I feel like there was a closer respawn. I might be wrong. Um,
It's fine. I think I'll just give that a go. I'll first make sure I use up all the souls I gathered. I think I gathered up to 8,000,
nice, nice.
which is pretty
Yeah,
much a lot for where I am right now.
that's fair. That's fair. I was gonna say, it tends to be what happens if you're trying to desperately drop something. You're like, I really want to drop this item. Also, I've accidentally farmed like 10,000 souls. Um, in a lot of my runs, what I haven't done in this run, but what I usually do in a lot of my runs is I usually rush, like part of the red area, to the east. There's a nice area somewhere around there where there's enemies that drop like 1,500 souls or so on backstab kills, and I can just go around backstab killing them. And you can pretty easily farm up a lot of souls quite early in the game there, as long as you're comfortable backstabbing enemies that are a little bit spooky in terms of the damage they deal to your level. But like, they're not particularly hard to read, and they die to like 2 or 3 backstabs. So they're a pretty good early game way of getting just souls for progression and weapon upgrades and whatever else.
Oh,
Hmm. I think this left was a shortcut, so I
I
can
might give
just
them a
send them there.
whirl.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
first of all, pass the time until nightfall
Hmm.
and try fighting this guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think on my very first playthrough, I did fight him and beat him,
Hmm.
but I was like on the horse the whole time and I was very unsure about what damage I was doing.
That's fair, that's fair. I tend to find, especially with the Black Knights, as long as you can be fairly consistent with your dodging and keep the damage up, you get a point like 75% of the way through the fight where just the horse gets knocked out, at which point the fight is basically free. Like, at that point you just walk over, riposte them on the ground. Like, at some point they'll do the incredibly ballsy move of trying to get back on their horse that'll just cost them the rest of their health. Like, usually from the point that they fall off their horse, you've won. On at least the early ones of those.
Oh, Oh, he's fighting me and I'm fighting other people.
Where's the downward sweeps when I actually want
I'll
them?
try and fight both of you at once. Leave me alone.
Oh, yeah, that's the other tip, is just, if possible, clear out all the little mini mobs before trying to get started fighting a bigger thing. Because they're you know, even enemies that are like trivial to deal with usually, just in groups
Become
at the wrong time.
exponentially harder.
Yeah, exactly. All it takes is the wrong timing and too many of them fighting you at once, or just there being a big scary enemy that's taking your focus. So you don't have time to like properly deal with all the small ones, and suddenly they become just free staggers on you. And even if they're not hitting a lot, the staggers will open you up to like damage from the things that do hit a lot, and then you're kind of fucked.
Oh no. Ow! No, don't kill me.
You got this.
You're not allowed to.
I believe in you.
Okay, horse fighting is not working out. I'm gonna fight him on the ground.
Yeah. I usually find horse fighting more difficult, but I think, again, that's just because, like, Souls game experience, you know? It's like, I imagine if your first Souls game is Elden Ring, then the horse fighting feels more comfortable as, like, an option.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like, I've got years worth of experience doing all the other types of combat. The horse fighting still feels a bit new to me. Alright, where's the boss of this cave? Gotta be close. Is there a ledge there? There might have been a ledge there. Let me double check that. Yes, there was. As with all the others. I think it's the same ledge jumping. Well, I got a lot of somber smithing stones in this, but I don't think it's the cave where I get the reusable or the ability to buy them. Unless it might be. Oh, it might be. These guys ring a bell. Oh.
Stillion. What is that?
Oh.
Oh, that does not look pleasant.
These guys are interesting in how they work. Oh my god. Gotta avoid the wheel. No. Oh. Alright. That's good. I've cracked their armor, which is good. It's usually step one with these guys is just crack their armor. And then they're significantly less of a problem. There we go. Oh, smithing stone miners bell bearing 1. Yes, it was the right cave. And also, I think I've got enough souls to get to 25 strength / 30 strength when I've got the soul seal on. Means I can one-hand this halberd. Finally.
Okay, now I'm ready to fight this guy.
Uh,
I cleared out the place before I started the fight, so I don't like waste flasks just trying to.
yeah. That's always good.
Come on.
Ah, there we go. Alright, let me head over to where you are.
Ooh, nice counter.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. Got more. Oh no. Okay, I got that.
How's it going?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go have a go at the Dark Knight myself.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm halfway.
Still going.
I just need to like not be.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What you going? You were just thank
Too
you.
impatient.
Mm-hmm.
Or greedy.
And so this is all I can then that I'm
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah, I saw that guy for the first time.
Oh yeah, Bok. Yeah, Bok's a he's got a fun little quest line. I like Bok. Oh, I think you get his halberd from this, don't you? Ooh. I do kind of want that halberd. Oh, yeah, that's a useful tip for also dealing with enemies in packs. Is just try and get a backstab on one of them. It really really gives you a little bit of a break in the middle of the fight, just so you can hit the others a bit more.
That's usually how I start up the fight, but I always forget like
Yeah.
to continue doing that.
Oh, this guy over here. Oh, that was the backstab animation, but no backstab. There we go. Just free healing during the fight. Ooh. Ouch. No, I'm making a mess of this. You don't do that. There we go.
All right. Round 3. Let's go.
Aha. You got this.
1. Okay. That's when I can counter. Okay. You're gonna... Oh, okay. When he does the jump, he doesn't actually horse bash. Or does he not do it every time? I can't remember.
Hmm.
You gonna attack? You missed.
Oh. God damn it. Alright, let me, I'll wait for you to finish your fight.
Full focus mode at the moment.
All good, all good.
Okay, I actually get a lot of damage when he whips rather than when I counter.
Yeah, yeah. Inventory a little bit. Hmm. on this top row. That, then...
Wait, killing him puts you in the Knights of Round thing? Or did you just come back here?
I just went back here because I wanted to sort out my inventory again. Spend some souls, clear out some thonks. Like those. And next I want the buckler. Because the buckler and that should go together. And then I want... Let's put that. Then... Something underneath that, probably... Halberd, another one of those swords, just in case I need one. I think I'll have a dual wield them, really. I'll go for that one, and then... Do I really need a second scimitar? Not really. Let's put... Yeah, two scimitars is fun sometimes. I want the heavy weapon, so we're going to go with that. 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 That and that. Series of faith weapons. Don't really have anything else to go in that category. And then put two shields in there instead. And then let me just put everything else at that point. That'll do. That should give me a nice clean inventory. That is so much better. All right. Did you succeed at the fight?
Lost, but I'm getting even closer this run.
That's fair.
I
That's
have 4
fair.
flasks and he's halfway.
Nice, nice. I'll let you focus.
Oh shoot! Okay, drink pots, drink pots.
Oh yeah, crossbows and crossbows are a thing I forgot to leave on my inventory.
I think I'm aiming for the horse. I'm nearly done with the horse anyway.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Oh, I can't very well. It is sick. You,
Shoot.
house guest, remember your...
Oh, I keep getting too greedy.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it. and he just got off the horse.
Oh, I
Like
mean,
the counter attack that I did
hmm. Yeah, yeah.
killed the horse, but at the same time killed me.
Oh no. Let me know if you want to summon me at some point.
Yeah, I'll try one more time,
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
if that
simply
doesn't
say.
work,
I'm
then
happy to just sit there in the and watch if you want as well. I don't need to charge in and do the fight for you.
okay.
Although that being said, if
Yeah,
you
we
do summon
can.
me, he'll have a bit more HP. So
Ah, okay. I'll try one more time, and then
yeah, give it
we'll.
another shot before summoning me. I'll try and parry this guy while I'm at it.
Oh my God, it's like Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Summoning a friend just makes it even harder.
Yeah. Although to be honest, the increase in like ability to use stagger things also like it's not like his health doubles. You know what I mean?
True.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate the part where like I have to like clear out this camp that he's right next to, and I have to wait for him to patrol around the other side.
Ah, I found that if you just pull him back further down the road, the camp point won't cause you that much of a problem. They're pretty slow at actually getting to you. So you'll be alright for the most part if you just give them a bit of space. You also stick an
Ooh.
Ash of War on this dagger. That'd be a nice upgrade. Hmm. See how this damage compares. Oh. I don't get about tampons. Oh. $111 versus versus 398. Okay, this thing's better now. Nice.
It's on hits. That's what changes the attack. Okay.
Hmm. Wait, what do you mean? What do you
I
mean?
was
Like,
always so confused as to why, like, sometimes he'll do an attack, which I'm like, okay, that's where you end your turn, and then he just does another move.
yeah. I mean, he mixes things up a little bit, like most enemies do. They'll have some attacks and then some other attacks that are similar, but enough of a mix-up that it's like slightly different looking. I got summoned as a blue for someone. I'm gonna see if I can help here. Ooh. This crazy guy using strange magic.
At this point, I just resorted to like I won't counterattack him or do anything
Hmm.
if I'm not in the distance where I can like
Yeah.
just get away.
Yeah. That's fair. That's it. What are these people doing? When I get sent home after killing one of them. Oh, well, that used to be the thing. Strangely, my PvP skills are not as bad as I thought they would be after this time. Like, I'm not fighting against super high level PvP players. Like, you know, this is pretty low soul level matchmaking, so you get the occasional person doing a weird meme low level build, but it's also a lot of just low level players who aren't entirely sure what they're doing. But yeah, this is well, these guys are just getting kind of punished.
Horse is almost dead. Yes!
I don't know what's happening here.
Oh, he's dead. Yes.
Oh, you got this, I
I-
believe.
Repeating thrust.
I don't know what's happening here. Is this guy just giving up? Right, let me just...
Ooh.
Alright. Cool. It's...
And now it's the fodder giants, but I don't really want to fight them right now after all that.
This is like the weirdest non-fight club. I don't know what's happening here. Let's just kill these guys and move on.
Ooh, that was satisfying. Okay, yeah. Now we can find something else to do.
Nice, nice. So I had some fun. I had some fun being called in as a blue spirit. Got to PvP a few slightly confused people. Da-da-da. Honestly, low-level PvP with the hell, but it's kind of entertaining. But yeah, I'll head over to that bridge. I'll put down my summon sign on that bridge.
Oh, I just went to
Which one? Which one?
what's it called?
One of the sites of grace.
Yeah.
Which one did you go to? The one near this area, or a different one?
Um. Yeah, that one, that
That
one.
one, that one. Okay, cool. I'll put down my summon sign here. There we go. Don't forget to use your thingamajig, this thingy. Oh, is it fur calling finger remedy? That's the one.
Yeah.
Switch out my...
Inventory. I have one left. All right. Just gonna use that.
Da, 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 da.
Touch gold summon sign. Tonk.
Mm-hmm. Da, da, da. Nice. Now let's. I've got a idea of some useful things that we can get for you.
So, let's see. Let's start off, actually. Couple of different things we can do. Let's go this way. Let's go this way because there is a really useful, really useful thing to get for you, which is the talisman, which does the heal on backstabs. Because, yeah, that's basically... I honestly get more healing from that than I do from flasks all the time. Like, it straight up just provides amazing healing. And also with certain types of dagger, you get the healing twice. So, like, with this dagger, for example, if I backstab someone, if I go around here and go, like, haha. Oh, no, there's a lot of them. Right, maybe I won't try and experiment here. But if I get a backstab on these guys, I get double healing procs if it's with a dagger that has, like, the 2-part riposte stab, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I saw you do it on the giant like the last time we were here.
Yeah. Right, speaking of the giant, I guess we're taking him down
Oh yeah,
again.
this one.
Come on, Mr. Giant.
I'll take care of the crossbow guys.
Yeah. I'll take care of the crossbow guys while the giant's just not coming down. His giant's too scared. He's just sitting there at the top like, do I have to go down? I'm quite happy up here. Giant's sitting up there like, I have the high ground, Anakin. God damn. I'm actually amazed he's not turned out. Come on, you get it? No, never mind. We'll just run past him.
That works for me.
We don't need to fight him, but that's the first time he's decided to sit on the cliff. God damn. Oh, the
I've noticed that it's a lot easier to find mushroom and raw fruit than it is to find the elderwood thing.
Yeah, the flowers that let you do summoning. I find that they're like there's one over here, right here, by the way. But they're pretty easy to spot once you start spotting them. And then when you're riding around, you'll just end up picking up so many of them. Because they just end up being everywhere in the long run. Also, if you haven't picked up this thing, there is a seed of a giant tree right here. Basically, this is the rule of thumb: is whenever you see one of these little yellow trees,
Shiny.
yeah,
Shiny.
there's one of the seeds at them. And then whenever you find in most like little church buildings, you find there'll be one of the like goblet things that upgrades the amount of healing that you get from them, which is pretty good too. So the goal is to go like this direction, and we're looking for the little dungeon that does gives you the backstab healy thing. If we're going the right way, let me think. My sense of direction in this game is questionable at times. Death Touch Catacombs. Okay, no, this is the right way. Okay. Through here. I always time those too early. And I forget you can't just hold heavy attacks indefinitely.
I got his weapon and sweet raisin.
Oh shit, nice. I've been trying to drop one of their weapons because they're a cool weapon. Nice. They also have a nice armor set, just visually. A lot of what I want armor sets for is they've got a nice armor set in terms of visuals.
Yeah, that's the armor I'm wearing.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, there a lot of the time when I'm looking at armor, I'm just like, does it look cool? This is most of what I'm looking for. Or sometimes does it fit a particular niche of being like a light-looking bit of armor that's heavy? Because sometimes you want to try and fill out your equip load, but you're trying to go for like a lightly armored look. And sometimes you just can't find things that have the right armor values, but also don't just look like big hulking metal. One of the things I quite like about the whole armor fashion in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all the other Souls games and stuff is that in general, unlike a lot of RPGs, some RPGs do it well, but I find a lot of RPGs nowadays will just have like flashy, ridiculous, crazy armor all over the place, whereas like
you know, the Souls games in general have a pretty clear aesthetic that they tend to stick to for the most part. And, you know, it helps that they don't really have a clear sense of, like, progression when it comes to the armor. It's more just like, here is some different armor from a later game enemy that, you know, might weigh more or something, but it's not, like, strictly better than anything you find earlier in the game. Da, 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 da. Nice. Also, this is the right way as far as I'm aware. Right.
At this point, I'm not really following like where you are. I'm just following where I see health bar dropping.
That's fair. That's fair. Right. So the actual place we're going is up on that cliff, but there's a site of grace down here, and there's also like a couple more interesting thingies around this area.
Oh, I hear someone.
Yes. That's one of the thingies we're going to lead you to. Oh, okay, actually, yeah, you can go do that first. I was going to say, there's a site of grace literally down there, which is worth grabbing, but, we
Oh,
can...
okay.
Yeah, grab...
Okay, we're coming back here.
Like, we're literally just going to go back up. It's just, yeah, grab the site of grace first.
Alright.
And then maybe just kill the guy on the bridge, just for the sake of it. You can drop this guy's hat, very rarely. It is a very funny hat. So I'm just going to take this guy out quickly. I'll let you have a bit of a fight against him. Oh well, yeah. You can have the honours. There you go.
That was easy.
Yep, that guy got absolutely rinsed. Yeah, if you get lucky, you drop the hat, and the hat is kind of hilarious. But yeah, let's... Oh, we got invaded. Invaded by Bloody
Nancy Pelosi.
I see.
And Sanctuary Stone.
Right, let's see what this invader is. I have absolutely no idea. Worst case, we'll hang around near-ish the site of grace, and that way if you die, you can get easily... You can get back to your souls easily.
Oh, wait, you kill people, but you don't get their souls?
You kill people and you get some souls, but the primary reward is just the fact that you've done PvP, and also some like consumables that give you like temporary health boosts and stuff.
Gotcha.
Basically, like the equivalent of Ember in Dark Souls 3 is one of the rewards. Now, I saw them up here. Let's see if I can spot where they went.
Oh, it's this pot, right?
It is this pot. This pot is a friendly boy who you can knock out the thing. Careful about doing that right around this invader. I'm just gonna...
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, they're right over. Don't get close. Don't get close. Don't. So the rule of thumb with invaders is make them come to you. Don't like go where they want you to go, because generally they're like, there's a monster over here.
Debate.
Yeah. Also, just dodge that shit. That's yeah, they're doing a very obnoxious build. That's alright, because they're actually opening themselves up to all sorts of potential damage by doing that, so... Oh, they're like a tryhard. They're like all stacked up on buffs and everything. Ooh.
Oh my god, yeah. This guy's probably gonna kill us.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Worst case, run back down the cliff to the site of grace.
Alright.
Like, he'll follow you anyway, and, you know.
Oh, I'm dead anyway.
Yeah, there we go. I was expecting it. I was like, oh shit, they're like full tryhard. The big damage buffs. I'll head over to that side of grace and I'll meet you there. It was this one? Yes. Saints Bridge. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
I'm just gonna collect my souls first, and
That
then
works. Actually, yeah, collect your souls.
I need.
Talk to the NPC. And I'll put
Okay.
and while you're doing that, I'll run up to where he is, and I'll put down my summon sign right there.
Oh wait, I actually might need to craft more. Yeah, I need to craft more. I need to go and get some earthly flowers anyway.
Oh, did you not find enough just like on the journey?
Like I've been picking around like everything, but I only got one,
Ah, big rip. That's fair, that's fair.
and I need the two.
Hmm. What am I doing? Oh, I'm making a mess of this right now. That's better.
Okay, will a sword work?
I think so. Just
Doesn't seem to be
use
working.
heavy attacks. Use a few heavy attacks. And don't
Okay, I
worry.
think I have a great sword.
Yeah, try two-handing your weapon as well. That might help.
Yeah, there we go. That worked.
Yeah. Basically, you just gotta get some big hits in on him.
Oh, yeah, I used the great sword and I was just like, yep.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Da, 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 da. Okay. Um. Put down my. I was gonna say, let me know if you are ready to summon me, and I'll leave my summon sign near where he was buried. But if you don't,
Okay.
if
He,
you, okay, I'll let you do the
yeah.
I'll let you do the interaction with him. And oh yeah, there's another one right here. More red leaf flowers.
Gave me some flash thing.
Ah, yeah. Remember the flash thing that he gave you. It'll be mildly interesting later. I won't say anything else on that matter.
He's heading east.
Ah, he is indeed.
Okay, so he's heading to some castle in the east. Red
Mm-hmm.
Main.
He's heading to the war festival.
Okay, that's all the interaction I get from him.
Aha. Yep, I think so. I think that is all you get from them there.
Oh wait, early flower. What the heck?
Yeah, I was gonna say there are some like just scattered around the area. I'm legitimately surprised you've not found that many because just running around, you sort of well, like once you get the item, they're like that particular orange hue. You'll just start spawning them everywhere. I'll leave my summon sign next to the bonfire or next to the side of Grace actually, because that way, whenever you do have the things, you can just quickly teleport to it. So it's
Yeah.
right there. Da, 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 da. Meanwhile, I'll go knock out this pumpkin head man. See if he gives me his pumpkin hat. Very important.
Oh, there you are.
Nice. There's also kind of a going to be a hilariously short summon because I'm gonna I'm gonna direct you to a place and then you're gonna have to unsummon and resummon me because there's gonna be a fog wall. But it's fine. It's fine. It's the process that counts. So we go ahead this way. Da, 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 da. Grabbing another red leaf flower. And up this cliff. Oh, there's another red leaf flower over here. Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, just so that I
So,
have another one. Where is
oh,
it?
so if you keep following this wall, right here is a building that I can't walk into on your thing. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to return to my world. You're going to head into this little mini dungeon, and I will put my summon sign down on the inside of it.
Gotcha.
ah,
Use the Erdtree's call. Wait, what? Unthinkable. How the resting place is violated to refuse the Erdtree's call to return to live within death's sickening. Right.
mhm.
And then I just need to open this
Yep.
clearly not suspicious wall.
Exactly.
Activates this touch of grace.
Yep, and my summon sign should be right next to the thing of grace, just sort of slightly behind it.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, on the side of the stairs going up. Okay.
I wonder if I should try using this greatsword. Let me
Sword.
see what the requirements are. Dexterity 10, strength. Yeah, I have enough stats for it.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you're holding a weapon in two hands, your strength counts as being 50% higher, which is also a really useful thing to remember. So like, if you've got strength of 10, you've got strength of 15 when two-handing, which can help with equipping certain weapons.
Ah,
Now,
okay.
useful thing with these skeletons that are undead, you gotta hit them again so they don't revive.
Oh, you have to hit them like whilst they're.
Yeah, when they're on the ground, which you gotta sort of free aim. So just a little useful thing. There you go. Oop. But yeah, that is a important tip with those because otherwise they will swarm the fuck out of you. Anyway, I'm just gonna rush one at the back and so that I'm not killing all of them. But, make sure to hit him. Nice, there you go. Ba, ba, ba.
What's
Yeah.
this flower?
Ah, yeah. So
Brave
those flowers are basically upgrade materials for the spirit summons,
Ah,
and you
gotcha.
specifically find them in various sort of grave-based areas with undead. And similar to like smithing stones, which are used to upgrade weapons, there are many tiers of them that you get from different places, and you'll need all the tiers to sort of sequentially work your way through upgrades. So always pick those up when you find them.
Yeah, found 2 so far.
Nice. And yeah, those flowers won't respawn, so...
I can see where you're like killing. Oh, okay, yeah, up there. Wait, how'd you get up there?
So I went through the little passageway. If you go back to the previous room, there was a little passageway around the, like, just underneath the area, underneath the raised area.
Okay, wait, what does this lever do?
The lever
A
will
heavy-
open the door to the boss
A
room.
heavy door opened.
Uh-huh. Forget if there's anything actually up here for you. Probably, but
Alright, I think. Wait, what? Why am I not blocking?
have you put your shield away? I don't know. Oh god, are you alright? Hold on. I'm gonna come up and help.
Oh,
Get a heal in if you can.
oh, the dialogue.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've made the same mistake before. When you've got that dialogue that says a heavy door is open somewhere, make sure to get rid of that dialogue. It will mess you up. Also, there are a lot of them in here.
Yeah.
I'm used to somewhat clearing out the room on the first go through, So usually there's only like 3 or 4 of them in the room, but like, yeah, if you don't, the second batch spawn in you get like yeah, a little bit swarmed.
Good.
Ba, ba, ba. Now, if we were rational people, we'd heal up properly before the boss.
Oh,
How
we're not.
rational? How rational are you feeling? Da 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 da. Actually,
Uh,
I have 1 flask remaining, so I can be at least on full health. There we go. We got this, I believe.
oh wait, that's a candle, not a thing to pick up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I don't worry. I made the same thunk on previous things. So yeah, now this door is open, and
Root resin.
aha, in we go.
Okay, and if I go through here, do I have to summon you again?
No, no, no. I just can't go through until you do. Basically, how this
Oh,
works.
okay.
There we go. All right. Now my rule of thumb with
Black
this guy
Knife
is
Assassin, and he's like half HP already.
yeah. My
Well,
rule of thumb with
quarter,
this guy is
three
just to
quarter.
absolutely charge him. But that's also because I'm insane and maybe don't have the self-preservation instincts I should have in this game. There you go. Go
What the
finish
heck?
it. There we go. See, this guy can be really spooky if you take it slow and cautious. This guy can fuck you up because he life steals off you with his attacks as well. So, no, yeah, if you just rush him, you
Huh,
absolutely rack him. And yeah, in this chest you should find a very, very important item.
that's rude.
Oh wait, no, hold on. That wasn't the item wasn't in the chest. The very important item is that I think dropped by him. It's the Assassin's Crimson Dagger.
The Crimson Dagger, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I got that from him.
Nice, nice. That's the yeah, that's the big one. That'll that'll make a big difference to your ability just to survive in long amounts of fighting. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Wait, how did you get out?
Just walk. It like just walk back out, basically. I got sent back to my world, so.
Oh, you got sent back as soon as we
Yeah,
killed
yeah.
him,
Basically,
right?
that area, that dungeon, is now like you have done that on your world, so you can't summon people in it anymore. But I've put my summon sign
Uh,
outside of it. That's also one of the reasons they segment them, because once you've done like the boss of a zone, quote unquote, you can't summon in that zone anymore. So they segment those into little mini zones to like make them not the big overworld area.
okay.
Hmm.
Oh, it makes sense.
But yeah. Also, speaking of, I think I can actually still summon you in this area because there is technically still a boss in this area in the form of the actual final boss of the castle. So yeah. I don't know what I would need to do to make you unsummonable in this area for me. But yeah. But one thing we could do is I think we're probably in a reasonable level of geared up to take on Margit. I think we can
I forgot about Market. I
yeah.
beat Market before even.
Yeah, yeah. I think we could comfortably take on Margit here. So
I forgot where Market was.
okay, so uh do you have Stormhill Shack as one
Yeah,
of your sites of grace? Do you have this one over here next to
Thornhill
it?
Shack.
If you
What?
look at
The house thing?
yeah, go to Stormhill Shack. Let's go to Stormhill Shack. That's easier. That's the easiest one. We can just walk from there. It's like a very short walk. So
Yeah, I
right.
remember the crazy lady.
Da, 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 da. The crazy lady who's like, one day I'll learn to not be sad when I'm feeling pain. And you're like, oh, okay. Da, 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 da. She's left me a golden seed. Mhm.
Oh, actually, I found a thong, so I'm gonna do this for a little bit whilst you're getting ready.
Aha. I'm ready whenever you are, but just feel free to do the thonk. What is the thonk, coincidentally?
I can get 10 early flowers just by pacing back and forth between um
Ah,
the bonfire
that's fair, that's fair.
and the flower itself. And I'm like, yep, let's just gather some supplies.
That's always good, that's always good. I like that they tend to scatter them around the sites of grace. It makes it really convenient just for, wherever you happen to be in the world, if you're like, oh, I want to co-op with someone, you can usually just look around from the site of grace you're at, and you'll be like, oh, I see like 2 or 3 of them in different areas. In worst case, you just gotta like travel out a little bit and you'll find them, which is nice. But yeah, I had my little
Yeah,
thonk
I can just
yesterday.
make
What
one
else?
more,
Yeah.
and then I
Hmm.
can have 5 of them.
That's good. That's good.
That'll be enough for the session, and then I'll just
Da-da-da.
farm 100 of them for the next one.
I mean, just by playing naturally for like past few hours, I went to my crafting to craft them, and I could craft 39 of them. So, like, I just did. So now I've got like now I have a lot of them. I've got oh, and not 39 apparently, because I've got 31, 29 probably. Uh, I'll look back at my stream and see what the number was at some point. Da-da-da-da.
So now that I've crafted that, all
Mhm.
I need to do is wait. Do I need to take one out? We haven't died.
We haven't died. Yeah, no, you can. You've still got one going. In fact, if you were to take one now, it would actually deactivate it. That's how it would work. So yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that would have been like too wasted. All
yeah.
right. Where did you put your summons at?
Right next to the shack bonfire, Sire Grace. While I attempt to farm up those shields. Whenever there's a spare moment, I'm like, where are enemies with brass shields? Attempts to get one.
Can't see it for some reason.
Oh. I wonder if I've
Well,
accidentally
let
done
me.
something that would cause it to despawn. Maybe I moved too far away from it. I don't think there was a
Two
distance.
vigor, by the way. Should I just keep leveling vigor?
Wait, sorry. What have you got it at?
22.
22. Oh, it's still there. You've got it at 22. 22 is probably like I would say if there's anything if there's any other stat that you're desperately like, I want to level this so I can equip a certain weapon, you could go for that like now pretty comfortably. If there isn't, get vigor up to like I think the rule of thumb is try to hit like 30 or so vigor is probably not a bad stat to have it at for the moment. 40 is a soft cap. I'm gonna aim for 40 vigor on this character when I've got them at like the level I'm taking them to. But that's also taking into account that I've got an item that gives me +5. So I'm actually gonna only level it to 35 on this character. So
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go up to 30 and then I'll try and like put things into other
Yeah.
areas.
Currently, I've got mine at 25 with an item that's giving me +5, so I've got mine at like 30. At like a sort of fake 30. And then I've just been pumping stats for weapon equip requirements.
Oh yeah, where do I put the dagger thing?
The dagger thing goes in your talisman slot, which is right beneath your armor slots.
Ah, okay, got it. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's probably the most useful talisman you have at the moment. I would like on most of my characters, I find that it's like it's usually a fixed slot until I'm doing a boss fight. And then if you're doing a boss fight, you can switch it out because, a lot of the time, like, you
I
can't
think I'm gonna need to
necessarily
actually. Oh,
do the thonks. Oh, actually,
yeah.
no, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say some bosses you can't get good ripostes on. Some you can though, so you'd still leave it in even then because the occasional heal is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, if you can see on my screen, on my stream, my
Yeah, I
summon
can see
signs
it
are
on your
there.
screen, and yeah, it's definitely not there. So I'm gonna try and take one of these.
Yeah, try taking one of them. I think one of the little icons beneath your health and stamina bar and stuff will be, do you have one of those active? Um,
Huh. Apparently, I didn't have it active.
aha. Maybe it becomes deactivated when like you complete a
As travel or
thing.
something. Or
No, no.
when we
Yeah, maybe when we completed the little dungeon, it like became undone, which I don't think is how it works, but that's the best. It's the best interpretation I have. Oh, connection error occurred immediately. Okay, hold on.
Oh
I'll
no.
have to put it down again. It's all good. Da-da-da. There we go. We have a snack while I'm. Oh no, this packet of cookies is just being picked up on my mic. Hold on. If I hold them far away. It's loud. Oh no. I have to figure out a snack that's quiet for on stream. Or find something to mute my mic on stream.
Oh, you want to find like a mute button of some sort?
I know how to do it. I just haven't. Mostly because my keyboard, like key bindings are like already very, very like there's just a lot. I have too many key bindings for too many things. And so I'm always hesitant to try and bind more just arbitrary buttons. I've legitimately considered in the past getting a stream deck, not for like streaming or anything, just for like convenient button binding because of other things. Because I tried doing the thing where I've got a extra numpad that I can bind things to, but I went through the whole fuss of trying to figure out how to bind it to new keys and not just have it be like replicating other key presses, because I'm like, it's all well and good having something that just replicates other key presses, but that's not my problem. My problem is that too many of the keys on my keyboard are bound to something, and it becomes problematic when I start accidentally, activating whatever keybind or other when I'm pushing keys by accident. What am I doing?
Oh, that's you.
Yeah, it's me being a dipshit. Don't worry. There we go. This is a prime example of how they just take free damage from enemies for no good reason because I'm not paying attention. Oh my god, I got hit by that as well.
I got one.
Alright, let's see if I can
Oh
fish
yeah, there's
enough
some
backstabs to
crossbow
full heal.
guy somewhere.
Yeah, they're over here. I'm just gonna fish enough backstabs to full heal myself. Maybe with the dagger. That way I can, Oh no, there you go. Get yourself some healing. There you go. More road leaf flowers around here as well. Aha! We're at level, not very high. Level 35 with 0 weapon upgrades. But I was actually having a thonk earlier where I was like, damn, I need someone to invade you, and I almost sent you a message asking, because I need someone to invade me at, you know the place where I used to do the friendly invades, where I would lead people backwards through the city? I need someone to
Yeah.
bring that lift down for me. So I've got a Nolsey in the chat. Oh my god, yes, he's got level 35 invader. Beautiful. Because Nolsey's done one of these meme builds where he like completed the game on a sole level 35 character. So big stonks. Alright, let's do this.
So that's the Stake America, right?
Da, 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 da. That is the Stake America. And, alright.
It's under the cutscene.
Cutscene time.
Foul tarnished. In search
Of the Elden Ring.
emboldened by
By the flame of ambition. I mean, technically it's his second, but he didn't do the whole playthrough on his first. You know, he only played a little bit on his first playthrough.
Yeah, I got as far as killing Morgan, and then that's it. I stopped.
Yeah, I would consider this like a second start at a first playthrough. Da, 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 da. Good old Margit. And I'm doing a faith build, because I've not done one of those yet. Oops.
Ah,
Yep. Be careful of his, like, yellow glowy weapon attacks, because those are not sensibly blockable. You get that? Get those heals. Da, 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 da. Right, let's, Also, I see that you're messaging me on Discord, Nolsey. I will check those messages after the fight. Alright, I'm taking this hill.
nice.
Da-da-da-da. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's not get too greedy. Actually use Celestus. Oh, careful. I'll try an aggro on. Nice, get that heal. Every time. I need to learn the timing on, like, charging up a heavy attack on an enemy who's, like, waking up. Because almost every time, it's just like, I swing into the void with a fully charged heavy attack, and I'm like, that could have been a big chunk of damage. Get that finisher, get that finisher! I'm leaving you the finisher. I don't want to take it from you. There you go.
Got it.
Nice. Great enemy felled. Ba, 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 ba. And now we get to go through the castle, which is honestly generally I'm a big fan of the big dungeony sections that surround some of the big boss fights. They're very sort of Souls level-esque and just very good level design in general.
Wait, he died and he was talking.
Ah. Did we kill him too fast?
He was like, "I shall remember the tarnished."
Ah, okay, yeah. That's like his dying remarks. Let's see what I have.
He isn't gonna come back, right? Right?
Who could say?
Wow, there's like 2 lost graces, like right next to each other here.
Yeah, there are. It is a weird little bit of layout, but I put my summon sign down right next to the next one, the one right before this big gateway.
Oh yeah, found it.
Nice. Oh yeah, let me check what Nolsey was sending me as well. How long are you playing for? I am playing for. Well, I've got D&D at 4 p.m. I think 4 p.m., 5 p.m. I honestly can't remember. I have D&D at some point, so when people start gathering for D&D, I'll be ending the stream and playing.
But I'm up for playing for as long as that goes. Yeah, there's a guy here.
Yeah. Who is this guy?
Who indeed?
Why, yes, I am. Why? Should I trust him?
Up to you. I'll let you make the decision. Either option, there are two different paths that this can take, depending on which option you pick, and they're both equally valid. I will give you that. Like, there's interesting options either way.
I chose to trust him.
Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. Well, in that case, let's follow his advice. Ba, 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 ba. Careful of that jump just there, yeah, because you can. I've seen people fuck that one up and just kill themselves, and it's like the saddest bit to just like fall to your death on. Um.
Uh,
There they are. Oh, that doesn't reach. Nice. And then we've got a side of grace right here.
I should allocate these levels because I have like 11.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
yeah, that's a good point.
okay.
Let me sever myself from your world so you can spend your souls. 'Cause that's generally a good idea.
Oh no, she came back.
Hmm.
America.
Ah. I'll put my summon sign down right next to that thingy. Also, Nosy, feel free to invade us. That would actually be a lot of fun.
Oh, I have to go to the round table now.
Ah, go for it, go for it. I'll have a little farm of these guys while you do that. See what they drop that might be interesting. Also, I should have a bit more experiment with this weapon that I, you know. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, you're updating your game. All good. Also, yeah, because you'll probably recognize this. You know this sword I have right now in Olsey, the weird sort of curved looking greatsword or whatever it is, which is dropped by the little gargoyle things. On like on my bleed build character, where I specifically wanted this weapon, and also on a character who's arcane statted, so they get increased drop rate of things. Could not drop this thing for the longest time. On this character, first time I kill the enemy, it immediately drops. So, I'm gonna play around with it a little bit at some point. But yeah. It's definitely definitely an interesting, weird weapon to be using. I'll take the bonk hammer for a little bit as well. That'll be fun. What's the weapon art on the bonk hammer? It's angry shout. Angry shout and then bonk. Oh, actually, while level ups are happening, let me oh wait, no, never mind. I'm actually dumb because you're still installing your game. Da, 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 da. I'll just wander around and bonk these guys with a hammer until things are ready.
I'm not planning to level up too much. I'm trying to stay at like roughly similar levels to Ivy here. I don't want to get too far ahead. +9 and +4. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I couldn't remember what upgrade levels corresponded with what, and also what I couldn't remember what somber level corresponded to what non-somber level. So that's another thing I need to check and relearn. But so far I've got things at +0. Because I didn't want to, again, didn't want to get too far ahead of Ivy. And didn't want to get downscaled when I was joining, so, But once he starts upgrading his weapons, I will also maintain pace.
Yeah, I just haven't figured out whether I had a weapon worth upgrading because it takes resources.
Yeah.
But
I mean, the resources are very farmable, and also, I would argue that pretty much any weapon that you enjoy using is worth upgrading. It's the nice thing about Souls games in general, is you're not going to find, like, a straight-up better version of X weapon. You know, X weapon will be X weapon. If you really like it, then upgrade it, because it'll be good.
Yeah, I think it's either between this great sword or the long sword.
Right. Also, yeah, I hadn't realized that, I haven't actually seen how much the downscaling is, so that is a point. Maybe it wouldn't hurt as much for me to do some points in level ups, but I've been enjoying just playing through at fairly low upgrade level. It's been a nice bit of a refresher on the game. Just sort of remembering how to play, feeling a bit less rusty. Had some fun doing parries on Crucible Knight. It was one of those things that I'd been looking forward to doing. Took me a fair number of attempts, but I got there in the end again. Got my full parry run. Didn't even use a dagger or anything specifically, just so I could do more parrying. Any excuse to parry more.
Parry addiction.
Exactly. Also, yeah, my thing is down next to the bonfire whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Da, 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 da.
I'm just talking to like some random people in there.
All good.
Who's this guy with like the extravagant armor and the medieval England haircut?
That description does nothing for me. I'm kind of trying to think which one that would be. There are a lot of
Like,
people with
yeah.
extravagant armor, and I'm trying to think.
Like he looks kind of like he was in the center of the Roman Empire with like red and silver and
Oh, is it? Wait, is this? Where's he standing? Where's he standing?
like he's looking at the round table.
Is he to the right-hand side of the fireplace?
Yeah.
I think he is the guy in charge of that particular area. Is like,
Oh,
the
his name is Dialos.
I think if it's one I'm thinking of, I might be misremembering. Also, my lore knowledge on this game is spotty at best. I know bits of lore, but I'm not going to pretend that I'm some sort of lore encyclopedia on this game.
He's looking for some servant named Lanya.
Oh, that one. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Yes, I remember him. He's a different guy. He is part of a series of quests in a interesting area later in the game, I think. He's the one I'm thinking of. And yeah.
There's some monster blacksmith.
Yeah. He does the weapon upgrading for you. you speak to him, he'll offer to upgrade your weapons.
Okay.
But yeah. My rule of thumb is if you're worried about like what to spend your upgrade materials on, there are two types of upgrade materials. There are smithing stones and somber smithing stones. Smithing stones are for like most sort of more standard weapons, and somber smithing stones are for like the weird, more unique weapons. Ironically, the somber smithing stones are probably the easiest ones to just get lots of and level up lots of weapons, because for the regular smithing stones you'll need 12 of each type as part of the weapon upgrade progress, whereas for the somber smithing stones you just need one of each type for upgrading a weapon. So somber weapons are a nice, easy way to, like, if you got a weapon that upgrades with somber smithing stones, just try it out. Like, the worst that can happen is, oh no, I now need to go find more somber smithing stones. At least to +2. +2 is, like, very comfortable. There's an NPC you can get to very easily who sells unlimited quantities of level 1 and 2 somber smithing stones. And given that you only need one of each per weapon upgrade to get weapon to level +2, it's pretty easy to do. Also,
Okay.
we have a Nolsey with a half installed game. Da, 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 da. Nice.
How do I get out of here?
You go to your map and you teleport. You fast travel to a place on your map. Is the way to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We were at this cliffside, right? I think so.
Da, 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 da. We were indeed. I think that's what it was called.
Yeah, Storville Castle.
Aha. Also, if you want to hang out in the voice chat, Nolsey, we're in my streaming Discord, which you can find linked on my. You can actually find it linked on my Twitch page. So, if you wanna hop in and chat, I can pull you into the call. But yeah. Also, yeah, my summon sign should be down. So, yeah.
Oh, it's down there?
Right next to the bonfire.
Okay, I probably need to take another.
Oh yeah. Because assuming that doing a boss makes them go away. Nice. Being summoned as a cooperator. Wait, let me also drag Nolsey into the chat while I'm being summoned. Hello. Da 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 da.
It's summoned.
Alright. Up we go. Doot.
Marred leather shield.
Those. Oh, what's happening? You are very quiet.
Speaking normally, like.
Might have to tweak your volume.
Am I?
You are, for some reason, super quiet. Hold on. Give me one sec.
Yeah, I was just about to do that as well.
Da, 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 da. Let's put you at like 130%. See what that does.
Hello, testing.
Testing. Oh, that sounds better. There we go. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. Da 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 da. Let me bait these
Okay.
explosives.
If Johan's not here, then I could just join.
You could indeed.
But
There is
I
room for
can
another.
I can invade you at that place if you want.
Yeah. We could do the.
While you're the same level, I just don't know if I'd be able to, because I think you have to be like the same or above.
On the weapon upgrade.
radius.
That's true. Worst case, I could upgrade
Try
my.
it,
Yeah, we could
because
give
there
it a
are,
shot.
like
Mhm.
loads of people there, like when I was playing the game.
Like, I
Oh
attempted
yeah,
to make myself
I am
invadable
greatsword
though.
level 2.
Aha. Oh, okay. Neat, neat, neat. I'll do a bit of upgrading on my weapons in that case. But yeah, I'll let you wander in.
I feel like, yeah, this seems like a bait. This is so bait. This is so bait.
It might be.
Wait, there's darkness. What the heck?
Yep. Hello, hello.
Ah,
Welcome to the Room of Danger.
Well, it's weird that that has a fog wall.
There you go.
Or stink wall.
You got him. Oh, never mind. I'll stab him.
there we go.
Nice. Also, while I'm at it, I should have. Where was it? I have the little belt lantern thing. There it is.
Oh,
There we
rusty
go.
key.
So now I can actually produce light while I wander around. Always useful. And you will find that there is
Oh, a
a useful
chest.
chest here. Oh, also you are fat rolling is something I've
Yes.
just noticed. Check your equip
Sword
load.
pouch. Say again?
So do a roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're currently fat rolling, which means that your roll has
Oh.
really bad invulnerability frames and is slow. Drop your equip load by a little bit. So switch out some armor for some slightly lighter armor, or something like that.
Oh, I think the sword actually was what,
Mm-hmm. That might explain why it's been a little bit danger with some thonks because
Quick load was like extremely optimized.
da, 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 da.
But how ridiculous this character was.
Yeah.
Probably realized that when I join you.
oh yeah, it's
All the
definitely the
ring
sword.
slots, all the rings,
Yeah. I've
like
got
all
my uh,
nicely organized.
I've got my soul level 18 character that I had, which had
Oh,
all the fancy
if I level
thonkers.
up my, what was
Mm.
it, stamina, will that help with the load?
Yeah, so the what was it? Endurance. Endurance will increase your equip load and also your stamina bar. So it's a nice stat. It's yeah, yeah. I find that you don't need to go super ham with it in this game. Like yeah, if you
Yeah.
put too many points into it, you'll find yourself being
Worth it.
like wearing way too heavy armor. But it's a good stat. In general, it does a lot of positive things.
Later on, you'll end up with a like
Mm-hmm.
2 talismans that are almost mandatory,
Mm-hmm.
that feel mandatory
What's
to
the second
be
one?
able to play the game. Well, there's the there's what are it called? The Jazz Arsenal one that increases your equip load by
Oh,
like a lot.
right. That's a fair point. I'd forgotten that one. I don't use that one on some characters, but yeah, it is pretty good. Um.
And I was
So
like swapping it out whether I was using certain weapons or not.
there you go. Da, 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 da. That's fair. That's fair.
Like that's that's how into it I was.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I went out of my way to grab the I grabbed the what's it called? Radigan's Saw Seal or Scar Seal, the good one.
Yeah, yeah,
Saw Seal, that's the one.
that one.
Also, I'll let me follow along. I'll let you have your little adventure. Careful of the explosives. Oop. Try to free aim that backstab. Did not work.
Nothing else to do here.
Aha.
Oh, you just jumped over to that
I was gonna
side.
say there's a you can get over to here, and I think this is where I got my my old bonking hammer.
You can what do you call it? Like
Mhm.
hop and then queue up the sprint.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? Like queue up the sprint mid-air so that you're
Mhm.
sprinting as soon as you land, and then you can hop again to have the like sprint jump forwards when you're doing parkour. If you're
Ah.
the thing that you're standing on
Yeah.
is,
Yeah.
has like limited space.
Ah. Wait. So how does like?
Oh, brick hammer.
Aha. Yeah. That's the beautiful bonk hammer that I had earlier. I was
Actually, like, stand
yeah.
still and then hop and then queue
Hmm.
up the jump.
Wait, stand still and hop and queue up. Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about like the whole like hop and then
Yeah.
wait. I I don't think I can pull off the advanced maneuvers. I'm still very rusty on the basic maneuvers right now. So that was where we just
You
came
had
from, by
to
the way.
Oh,
use
that's
it to skip
Mhm.
the lava place. You
I
get
had to
what I
let
mean?
that guy get you.
why?
I had to do it. Had to do it to you. There you go. Or
Huh?
Yeah, there's the what you
God
call it,
damn.
the lava place where you get one of the somber smithing stones.
Yeah.
Like really awkward parkour to do.
Hmm.
To like skip massively.
Yeah.
And
Weathered straight sword and silver pickled foul. What?
Yeah, those are so I think that's a drop rate
so useful.
booster. Yeah, temporarily boosts item discovery.
Yeah.
It's very useful. Da-da-da-da. But yes. Onwards. In a general this way direction.
Wait a second, is there something underneath here?
I
Nope.
honestly can't remember.
All brick.
I think I forgot to properly check on mine. Technically I think there is. This has something. Because usually bodies have something on them. Whatever it is, I've missed it on mine. So tell me what it is, and I'll.
Oh, it's mushrooms.
Ah, okay, I can not bother going back for that one. Da 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 da. Nice.
You're about 5 seconds behind on the stream, something like that,
Right. Yeah.
roughly.
I'm always
Just trying to
surprised by
work
how
out like
small the
what you
stream
were
delay is
doing.
on Twitch. Yeah. Alright, I'll let you. Again, I'll let you have a bit more of an experience with some of these fights.
Oh, there's certain enemies that are
Ooh.
like throughout the entire
Oh,
I'm dead.
careful. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Maybe I should have helped more with that. Sorry.
Ah!
Sorry, I avenged your death right afterwards. I punted him down the hole. Sorry,
death.
we can get back there pretty quick. Da, 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 da. Put down the summon sign there again.
Remember all my buttons, get used to where all my rings are, and all sorts.
Yeah. Do you want to join us as well as another summon?
Yeah, may as well. 84% right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
My internet cut out for a little bit because I think there's a Virgin Media guy down the road at the moment.
I see. Fair enough. Right, let's play a little bit safe so we don't lose all your souls, because you probably don't want that. Mostly just be careful about being pushed off the edge here, because that would be a sad way to lose all your souls.
When you know how to speedrun to the
Mhm.
the best farming spot in the entire game, where all you need is a bow.
God damn. Right.
Oh wait, what's down here?
Oh yeah, there's a dude who wanders around down there. That's a good point.
Oh, I found it. I found him.
Yep. Hello. I don't know if I can get his axe as a drop.
1,000,000 XP.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I'll join when you get to the elevator room, maybe.
That's fair.
Oh, and some hook claws.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, and the guy.
Oh yeah, I think it's the friendly guy. If you talk to him, I think he'll sell some things. Which will include
Great mimic.
like if it is the guy I'm thinking of, then they'll be selling the buckler. The all-important buckler. Which is always a very important item to have.
Hmm.
Careful of the guy throwing fireballs. Da-da-da-da. Also, I forget what around here, if anything. There's a dude here. I forget what this led to. don't worry about following me because I'm doing unnecessarily risky things, and you probably don't want to do that if your soul's on the line. But
I have no idea where my souls are.
don't worry, I can lead you back to them if I can get back to where you are. Because I have made a decision. Maybe not the most sensible one. Oh, am I back here?
I wonder
Back
if
here.
this guy's back. I'm gonna risk fighting him.
Alright, hold on. Let me let me see if I can get back to you. So did you got the did you got the staircase? No, staircase? Up the ladder.
95%.
Da 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 da.
Almost there.
Wow, this guy is really easy to backstab.
Oh, you're doing the dude in the room again.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hold on, I'm being phoned. Let me cancel that. Oh, let me just... Oh. No!
Oh, am I dead?
Hold on. No, you're not. You're not. let me save you before you lose all your souls. There you go. Careful, there's another dude right outside as well. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Ba. Right.
98%.
Up this ladder. But yes. Hello, Mr. Backstab Man. No backstab for you. Only
Elden Ring
backstab
has
for me.
finished downloading.
Nice. Give this guy a backstab, get some free heals. Alright, and your souls should be just up ahead.
Oh,
Couldn't
does it
stop
like
the game.
drop before?
Yeah,
the
they'll be just before. They won't be at the bottom. They won't be at the bottom. They'll always drop in the last safe area that you were. So they'll be somewhere around this guy. Just make sure you
Can't
mix.
run Lost Ark and Elden Ring at the same time.
I see. Did you get your
It's
souls,
easy
by the
and
way?
cheap.
Yeah, I got it. I got
Cool,
it.
cool, cool. Yeah. One useful tip is just fight him not near the pit. Just be a little careful of the pit.
Controller plugged in.
There you go. Da, 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 da.
Certainly is.
Banished Night Gauntlets. I don't think I can equip that yet because of my load.
You could always unequip more of your of your armor. Just have some really heavy gauntlets. And like no leggings or something. But yes. Anyway, important thing over here. Side of Grace. So let me just
Why is it so easy to like gain like 10,000 souls at this point? Like I'm back at it again.
So
yeah,
I've
you'll
got the
you'll naturally
I've got the
accumulate them.
weird mage
Mhm.
that is level 25. That was the one that we were planning to do.
Yeah.
What you call it with the beam thing?
Oh, the beam strat one. The
Beam
one
at
to
level
help with
25.
help meme people through bosses. Yeah.
And then I've got a level 129, 6 hour 48 minutes speedrun character.
Yeah.
Even though the game has been speedrun in like 3 minutes at this point.
Yeah. But 6 hour speedrun is pretty good
ridiculous.
for like, you know, a non like
It's because I didn't skip
funk
like,
speedrun.
one of the bosses. I actually had to
Yeah.
farm some stuff to do one of the bosses because I couldn't do the skip on it.
Yeah.
So that's how much longer it took to be able to kill it.
That's fair. Also,
But I have bike level 35.
there's a fun little funk over here. Be careful about this. But what you want to do is you want to just fall off the edge, close to the edge.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, make sure you land on this. There you go. And then if you follow me again, you see there's like a little edge bit on the edge of the wall.
Yep.
You can land on here. And we're gonna go find my favorite friend, the the Crucible Knight. But this time, I get to help you with a Crucible Knight. This is one of the few Crucible. This is one of the Crucible Knights early in the game that you can actually help people with. which is fun because I get to do another parry attempt. Gotta love those parry runs.
Ah, that's why you have the buckler on already.
That's why I've got the
Wait, do
buckler
I
on
just-
already. I think you can just drop down. I don't know whether. Hold on, I don't know whether that was important for me to not let that rock crumble. Oh well. What's the worst that could happen?
It's just the type of floor
Oh,
that you land
I'm
on.
alive.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the heck?
It's the floor type. It's to do with like, again, it's more if you know it's a safe fall because of like other telegraphs. It's a safe fall. Anyway, yeah. All I ask is let me solo this guy. That's all I
Okay.
ask. All right, here we go.
I remember my buttons.
Oh, what was that? Sorry, I'm making a mess of this. Oh, no, don't aggro either. No, stay on mate. Oh. There we go.
So where are you at?
We're in the, Oh. That was a weird one. We're in the castle, but we're down where the Crucible Knight is right now. Just doing a bit of a parry on Mr. Crucible Knight.
Just here with my popcorn.
God, I wish there were more of these guys who just spawned as just regular enemies in like the early game, like they do in the late game. But in the late game, like it just doesn't feel like as much of a fun challenge to sit there and parry them. Because like you kill them in like an attack or two. Oops. Okay. That being said, I'm not exactly doing a clean run. This is a slightly messy one. Alright, slightly messy. Very messy. I don't actually die. Ooh.
Are you in danger?
A little bit, but I should be fine. I'm just throwing, as I am prone to do. Oh, fuck. No, I messed it up. Oh.
Alright, I'll finish him off.
Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself. That should have been easy.
Oh.
Oh
I
no.
got out low HP watching you.
Don't worry, don't worry. We've got the bonfire, we can get back there super quick. And it means I can get another attempt at actually trying to do it cleanly.
Which
Because
side?
God,
Oh,
that was just
no.
that was not a clean attempt. I got hit by so many just blatantly dodgeable
this-
attacks.
Rampart Tower?
We are at yes, it should be. Yeah, Rampart Tower.
My thing is not easy to get to, so I don't normally do that.
Da, 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 da.
What is
Nice.
it again?
What for the summon password?
The name.
Punish filled finger.
Uh,
And then I assume we've got cheese.
yeah, we do. We've got cheese as normal. So if you just put the thing down in here, should bring you in.
Again, right next to the bonfire. But I don't think
The
you need
sweeps
to
on this thing are
do
really
the
awkward
thing
to
to
land on this guy.
have multiple people here.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Also, yeah.
I think you do.
I forgot that
But
was a
if you do,
thing.
that's fine, because then we get invaded more, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you just walk past the
Yeah.
summon sign.
Go see if you can find the summon sign for Nolsey because he should be around here somewhere.
Oh, in the bonfire?
Yeah, in the bonfire area. I'm just gonna super quickly double check what I'm being
Bike?
sent on Discord. There we go.
Yep, that's the one.
Da, 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 da. Nice.
The bike cosplay.
Ah, yeah, the Vite cosplay. Nice.
Because his armor is like actually good. Unlike
Mm-hmm.
light as fuck and gives enough poise for me to be happy.
Nice. It's always important. Alright.
Yeah, so I've got
Safety
+9
rock.
weapons and how do you sort?
Mm-hmm.
Sort by acquisition.
Yeah.
There.
the classic
So
sword by order.
organized.
Yeah,
beautiful.
I was doing that earlier. I was sorting out all my weapons. Don't forget to do the little drop down.
Oh yeah, I forgot what the drop down was.
It's off the ledge that sticks out. There's like a little section that sticks out on the side that had birds at it. Given that I can hear fighting, you've probably gone too far. Although actually, there's nothing stopping me just going down and fighting the. Hold on, Nolza, you lead him to his. You lead him to success.
Is it
And
like down here?
I'll go murder the Crucible Knight. Let me go find my friend, Mr. Crucible Knight.
Okay, I'll follow Nolzi
Yeah.
then.
Da 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 da. Alright. Hello.
Alright, I can just fall straight through.
Oh, I missed the first parry. That's never a good sign.
Oh no, I should have followed you. I forgot. I had like 10,000 souls there. Oops.
Da, da, da. I mean, you know, your souls are down here somewhere, aren't they?
Yeah,
Is that not where you're going, or?
we went somewhere else.
Oh, did you go a different way? Ah, well, don't worry. If you can head back to the bonfire, we can get you back here, because there's a shortcut that opens up. But yeah. Only parries.
Hmm. I'm on fire.
Oh,
Oh, careful, careful. I'm having a pretty nice, nice battle with this guy.
don't you remember how to Estus?
Oh god, don't die, don't die.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh no, your souls! I was just about to finish the Crucible Knight as well. Oh no, can I finish
Oh
him?
well. I'll
Oh,
farm it up later.
we'll get you the souls. We'll get you the souls back. It's all good. I'll put down my summon sign again.
Ease.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I
I'm on
forgot
my
that
last
I
one.
I
So
transitioned. I forgot that I transitioned to the
Oh.
what do you call it?
Hmm.
You know, the holding down Y, and then you get that different menu.
Yeah.
Like hold down Y, and then I can go left for healing, right for mana, and bottom for.
I tried running my
Right.
SS there on a little bit when I got back into the game, like yesterday. Was not a fan of it. I found that the extra buttons that I needed to hold just to drink Estus, well, I wasn't a fan of. For
Yeah,
having
but like, how much
the
stuff do you have
special
at the
class.
bottom? Like, I've got
Literally one
throwing
thing.
daggers, 4 frost boluses,
Yeah.
boluses, stanchu boluses, fan daggers, boiled crab.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I still like having my
Yeah.
Estus on there for like immediacy that I can get to it.
Yeah, I had the muscle memory.
Yeah.
Just don't anymore.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, this is the fun jumper time.
Right.
remember
Let's do the thing. Oh,
Ah, yes, explosive barrels.
there we go.
oh,
Yeah, explosive barrels
dead.
plus.
Oh, are you? Oh shit! Did you miss the fall? Oh no! Did you jump too far?
No, I was trying to press jump, and for some reason, my brain auto assigns jump to B, which is
dodge roll. Yeah,
and
I was gonna say.
and I just dodge rolled into death.
Don't worry about it. We'll be back up here.
The
Again.
finger remedies then, or not? Because
Mhm.
I have like hundreds.
That's a good point. Yeah, maybe drop him a few. Da-da-da.
Hardened.
Hard pit
Wait.
flowers.
What do I do?
I'm gonna drop you some build finger remedy things.
Uh-huh.
How do you
Why am
drop
I
stuff?
dying to the bird?
Because you're getting too comfortable with the bird. It's the bait that every player falls into. You get too comfortable with a particular enemy, you're like, oh,
This enemy's not a problem. I'm used to dealing with them, and then all of a
Why do
sudden
you
they start fucking you up.
drop stuff. I don't remember.
Uh,
It's been too
I
long.
honestly can't remember either.
You saw scroll. Oh wait. And then it's leave.
Yep, that's it.
They give you like 50.
I know why the moveset feels weird. It's 'cause I'm one-handing this thing.
You should be able to pick
Oh,
those up. There should
I'm
be
done.
items on the floor.
There we go.
Oh, I see no items.
No? Not a little glowy thing? Can you not give people filled finger remedies?
Maybe you can't.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't see anything either.
Oh, well. Yeah.
Da-da-da.
Okay. Guess I'll just continue hoarding too many.
Don't worry about it. Da-da-da-da. Alright, so I recommend just walking off the edge anyway.
Yeah, you just walk like into this.
Yeah. Don't walk off in a straight line. Walk off like diagonally. I think is the safest way of doing it, in my mind, because yeah.
Oh, I just jumped.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, it was just a button like input error, but
All
I think I
good.
had a hang of it.
Nice, nice. Alright. Crucible Knight, attempt number 3. Even though attempt number 2 was
I don't have
very
the
successful.
boost thing. I don't have the spear
Alright.
that gives the damage buff. I was gonna give you the boost.
No, I don't want a boost. I want like a damage debuff. Maybe have to parry him more.
It's disappointing. What do I have? Boost
Okay.
dexterity, raises attack power with successive attacks. Great Jaws arsenal. Great shield talisman. Soul seal.
Wait, where do you jump from here?
See if you can give him directions.
I don't even remember, to be honest.
Look for the green bushes down below.
Oh, it is here, where there is this message mid-air somehow.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, because you landed in some grass, you don't die.
That's how it works. Yeah. Apparently he just wants us to spectate.
Yeah, just spectate. I'm on a no-hit run.
You don't want me to shoot at it with a cannon.
No. There we go, no hits. That was clean. That makes up for the slightly messy attempt number 1. That's what we
Aspect of the
want.
crucible.
That's what we want.
That's how you do it. And then, yeah, cannon.
Oh, I found somber smithing stones.
Nice.
I have no weapon that uses that at the moment.
That's fair, that's fair. It'll be the slightly unusual weapons that you'll find. Will be the ones that typically make use of it.
I don't have enough faith to be able to cast any of the spells that I have unless I swap to what do you call it? Once I swap to like a talisman that gives me plus faith.
Yeah.
Is another meme
Aha.
that I was still doing, but
Yeah,
I'd see what weapon they had, and I'd use lightning fortification, divine fortification, magic fortification, flame fortification.
Da-da-da-da.
Give
Nice.
damage reduction.
Nice. Should we go up this way
Wait.
this time, or?
Who's this guy talking?
Oh, it's the guy over here. It's
I was about to fall to my death.
yeah. I think it's the friend. It's the friend.
What?
Yeah, you won't see him because NPCs.
But NPCs at least glow, don't
Not that guy.
Just parried an arrow, but it gave me the block, so. Parrying arrows do not work. Item? What it be?
Where did you guys go?
See, like, I'm
Oh,
tempted to
sorry, yeah.
just
We
pick up
were,
some of
we were
these
doing a little bit
items.
of a run up the stairs and murder everything. Hello. I'll avoid murdering too many of the enemies. Now, there is a few paths we can take here. There are, in fact, many paths we can take here. But one path that I would recommend is walking up this way. Which, coincidentally, to do this walk, you literally just walk. No jumping required, just walk up this set of things, because that way you... Specifically up this side. Yeah, there you go. Just so you don't accidentally fall off the edge. And then walk along the... So there's going to be some little... some careful parkour here. Just walk along the top of this. You would jump over here. Like, I can't remember exactly all the routes through this area. But what I do remember is that when I did this earlier, it got me to where I was trying to go. So, I'll take it. It might not be exactly the route I was looking for, but it's close enough. And this leads to what I would consider the best dagger in the game. Da, 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 da. So basically, you head
This
across
dagger
here.
that one hits people at the same level as me.
Da, 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 da. You go down here.
Punisher.
You go through here. Oh wait, no, hold on. Don't do what I did. Don't fall into this section. Oh, actually, wait, no. Does it matter? Can you just loop around? You can just loop around. Okay, that doesn't matter. Basically, you just got to go down here, where I currently am.
Yeah, first though. There's loot up here.
Oh, is there loot up? Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, lead them to the loot up there. I was too tunnel visioned by the dagger.
The jumping talisman. There's a lot of corners on here.
I don't know what the parry timing is on
That's
that
how you
guy.
do stuff. You just jump attack shit. You'll get this talisman and then you'll jump attack stuff more.
Oops. Try not throwing. It's always
Yeah,
for the
and
best.
there's a ladder. I feel like there's nothing up here.
Well, on the top bit of the roof. I don't think there was.
There is a talisman, but there's no enemies, nothing. Some birds that you can kill.
I can't
I'll
remember
try
off the
and
top
kill
of my
them,
head.
'cause they give you feathers.
Fair. But, just got souls flying towards me.
And then
Oh yeah,
pretty sure
clock
there's
tower.
nothing on the other side, I don't think.
Let me remember where all
I think
these
that jump
paths
is
led.
makeable, I
This
feel like,
went...
but-
Okay, so we go that way, that leads to the courtyard.
I'll
You
probably
go
end
down
up dying
there.
trying to make that jump.
We go courtyard. That would loop round there. So I guess... Do we want to do this section first? Or does this lead to a dead end? Does this lead to a bit where we can't backtrack even?
Hold down A, you can slide.
This
down
would lead back
ladders.
to the gatehouse off the top of my head.
Is it?
So...
Oh, okay.
Never makes you take more damage. Yeah, now we can go to the bit where Will went. We can just drop
Yeah.
here. I don't remember what healing I have. Oh, actually, I
hello.
have the regen talisman.
Right, so there's a whole bunch of stuff we could do this way, or we could just rush down and grab this dagger, and then come back here separately.
God, I don't want to pick up armor.
Let's
It's my adventure.
let's grab the dagger. Let's grab the dagger. Dagger is cool. It's a very important dagger. So we head this way. We go this way, and then we. And in fact, Nolsey, out of curiosity, do you want to go that way and just go on like a path of destruction and see what you find that direction? Because I want to see where the two paths link up. Honestly.
So through this white thing.
So yeah. So this little thing over here is a thing we put stone sword keys into,
It's
and
my OP weapon. I'm trying to remember.
this will open up this fog wall. Cost of a stone sword key. There's a couple of
When
dudes.
did
in
I
here.
get a stone?
I definitely remember you
Oh my
dropping one
god! I
earlier.
forgot to remove the thing again.
Oh yeah. You did that thing where you can't block due to the dialogue pop up.
You did.
Nice.
I mean,
But
this
yeah.
way you can get a bonfire. Probably should have followed me, to be honest.
But yeah, the most important thing in this room, by a decent margin, is this thing that you'll find here, which is this dagger over here, which is called Miséricorde, Miséricorde. I have no idea. I like to pronounce it in French because it's got the little
Very good.
yeah.
Stabby dagger.
Da-da-da-da.
Small rapier thing.
Dagger of the large riposte damage. What is your wisdom?
Crit dagger.
Da-da-da-da. But yes. And then there are a couple of things you can get to through here. Thing number one is we go through here. Be very careful of aggroing this. Okay, we've aggroed the boy. Okay, this boy is spooky, but just immediately turn this way, through this door over here. Run, this way, and get on this lift, and this will connect to a bonfire. Don't worry,
awkward.
I'm gonna fight this dude. I'm gonna fight this dude. It'll go back to the bonfire that we actually already had. So all you gotta do is take the lift back down once you get to the top.
Oh, I
will...
just came back down.
Oh, neat. Fair enough. But yeah, all we had to do was stand on the left, and now we've got it unlocked, so that's all that really mattered. Now time to make an absolute fool of myself fighting this thing.
Wow, he just screamed in my face.
He did indeed. That is one of his
He
things.
screamed in my face again.
Yeah, it's the same enemy that was at the very start of the game. Da-da-da-da. I'm going to take that riposte so I can heal a little bit. Oh, I should have done them with the dagger. Would have got the double heal. Oh well.
Vader in here as well. No.
No. Ooh. Oh wait, there was an invader. Where was the invader?
Oddly, there
Someone
was an invader.
vanished.
He killed himself.
I totally missed that there was an invader. That was kind of hilarious. Alright, so... Well, yeah, I know. But I blanked. I was too busy being a smooth
I don't
brain.
remember what the thing is on this.
That was very spinny and dramatic.
That's how you one-shot people. PvP.
Ah. Nice.
And it also, the running heavy guard breaks pretty easily.
That's fair, that's fair.
I got even more exalted flesh.
Aha. I don't remember what exactly it's used for. Da-da-da-da. There you go. Get those stabberinos. I'm just gonna sit and watch. What have we got through here? This connects to anywhere. I think we're doing like an area in reverse through here, aren't we?
I am blocking you.
This
My
all
inventory.
went through here.
Okay. I thought it couldn't just
That
get
went
in
through
at all.
Here, that went through. Yeah, this is the church. Oh yeah. So this is the other path you could have taken from when we when we dropped down to fight the what's it called? The Crucible Knight. This is the other direction we could have ended up going. Would have been dropping down on top of the building that we are right next to over here. We get some heals.
I'm lost again.
Oh, hello. Hold on. Let me lead you. Let me lead you through.
There goes all my mana again.
Uh,
Pops a lot. To
Where
pop
on
as well.
earth
hold
did
on.
I? Oh,
there
there
you
we
are.
go.
Hello. Da-da-da-da. I was wondering where we'd left you behind. Alright. Through here we
What
go.
I use? I don't even remember.
Oops. Doorway blocks. But yeah,
I have
so
the- Oh no, I'm +3. Sorry, I'm +9 and +3.
+9/+8. That makes more sense to me. Yeah, I was like, I feel like it was like a 3-to-1 ratio, but yeah. So this church has, I think, some stuff in it, and maybe some stuff on the roof. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. Oh, there's an NPC in here, of course. Yes. There's what's to say? It's the Magic Man.
I've got the fun heavy attack weapon.
Let's see if I can really jump on one of these. But yes, you can go talk to this guy.
Up the ladder or around?
Da-da-da-da.
What's this?
I know, but there's a guy. There's a guy you can talk to.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember this weapon, Will?
Which weapon? Oh, this was the one with the very similar looking two attacks that had similar openers, so it was hard to tell which one was which. And it was
I
the
think
good
you
chase
can
weapon.
fake with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Spin around in a sec.
Da, 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 da. Definitely need to do some more invasion stuff on here. That'd be fun. Once I've got back into the swing of things, remember how to play this game. Do some invasions. Da, da, da.
Yeah, I was using
Mm.
this dexterity thing so that I could do this.
Yeah.
This is literally like better than the blood thing.
Oh, yeah. That's
It's
fair.
literally
That's
got
fair.
like more range.
Yep.
Because instead
Is
of having
there-
blood come out of the end of your sword, you just have a longer sword.
Yeah,
Is
you
there
know.
anything worth learning here?
So if you want to go a magic character and go int, it might be worth learning some of his things. Off the top of my head, he sells weapon arts.
he'll end up in
Does he
your
not?
thing
Like art,
anyway.
like Ash, like yeah, he'll end up in the round table. So you don't necessarily need to buy anything from him right now. Like he'll be available from now on. So you can hold off on spending stuff at him. Ah, you had the fancy parry. I forget whether that had like did that have good parry frames comparative to the buckler?
I think it's got longer frames, but doesn't come out as quick.
Right. Fair
That's
enough.
why I have it.
Honestly, might
Because
work
not
for me
only
given.
does Because not only does it parry magic, it is also
Yeah,
a
yeah.
really good parry.
Also, I tend to parry early too often rather than late, so it would probably just correct my bad parry timings whenever I've got them. Oh, there was an item drop I missed. Nice. Banished knight armor. Oh.
I don't remember why I had the Godskin Stitcher.
Hmm.
It was just oh, that's why the running attack.
Right.
I don't know where you guys went.
We went back to the room with the big stabby boy. Oh,
Yeah, this thing.
an item drop. Da, da, da,
Like
da.
super long stab.
And then we travel onwards into the courtyard. Also, what was up here? Was there a dude up here? There was a dude up there. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, he throws 5 bombs at you if you don't.
Oh, yeah. We can we can see all the people with their ballistas.
Just
Do you
pull
wanna-
out my ballista.
You want to take the first step into the courtyard? Da, 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 da. Thankfully, the door is actually not quite what they're aiming at, so, oops, that wasn't a backstab at all. Neither was that.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, are you? Oh, shit. Oh, no. What happened?
No, it's this guy with like a magic wind thingy.
Oh. That's fair, that's fair. Well, don't worry, we can get back to where we were super easily, because we opened the shortcut, so it's literally down an elevator, out of a door. That's it. That's the whole path. So, summon signs are back down in the
Muscle
room.
memory has come back surprisingly quick.
Yeah, I had the same thing. Like some things I'm a bit rusty at, where like parry timing and whatever, and like knowing how not to, be a big dipshit. But, yeah,
Like I
more
launched the game
controls.
and I'm just forgetting what the buttons were completely.
Mm.
And then but now it's just like, yep.
Yeah. It's surprisingly quick to go from like
already able to
yeah.
quick switch.
Oh. Yeah. That's pretty good.
And it's not hard either. Like you literally just press like
Aha.
start and then double tap
Yeah.
A, and then you can change
Yeah,
your
so head
like main hand weapon.
this way. Through this direction. Other way. This way. And we'll get on this left when it turns up. Whoop, here it is. And I'll put it straight back in the room. And the big scuttly murder boy is one of those permadead enemies, so he doesn't come
Is
back.
there an item in here?
There is an item in there. There's a
Just some
talisman.
dogs.
There's a talisman and some doggos in the side room, isn't there?
Did you already get it? Oh.
I don't know. Don't think so.
Oh.
Let's.
Nope, never been here.
Da-da-da-da.
Uh,
The murder file.
Chrysalis Memento.
Aha. I don't remember what that does off the top of my head. Let
It's
me
for
look
the
at mine.
quest for the spirit summon
Oh.
person.
Ah, I
If
thought it was
you-
a. Yeah.
If you kill the next boss, you just end up having the scarf there. Because
Yeah.
You just get the scarf from doing the quest.
That's fair. But yeah, through here, and your souls should be at the side. Let me keep an eye on whichever
You do is
person
you leg
murders
it
you
to the
horribly.
stairs.
Um,
I'm just going straight for my souls. to be honest.
yeah.
There it is.
Nice.
And that's the magic boy that killed me.
Yeah, there were a lot of them that throw out like gusts of wind, so just keep an eye on that. Also, another little random tip: if you ever see any of them with glowing gold eyes, they drop 4 or 5 times the number of souls. Just a little detail,
Oh.
just kind of cute. So yeah. Da-da-da. Oh, that was apparently in the flamethrower's code of shooting. Good to know. Oh, I didn't die. Da-da-da-da. Nice. Alright,
Yeah, put big boy to sleep.
there's a painting through that. There's a
There's a dog as well.
There's a boy who... Oh, this guy's parryable, right? Hold on.
Don't get hit by
Oh,
it.
damn. Oh, fuck it. I'm just fucking up the dog at the moment. Or getting fucked up by the dog. Right, let me deal with this. And then I'll come back and hopefully that you won't have killed that guy entirely. And I can attempt to parry. Oh no. My weird parry addiction. I won't be able to fuel my parry addiction. Oh no.
God, how do you drop armor? I need to
Da, da, da.
remember how to do this because otherwise it's gonna fill up with
This thing
Yeah.
is glowing. Does that mean I can like break through it?
So the trick is these large glowing things can be broken
Come over
open by
here first,
really
'cause
large
there's
enemies.
there's a
So
bonfire here, so get this.
what you're looking for is a giant. A giant could break that open. And
Oh, we killed it.
no. That was like the big giants, the ones that where you like
Oh.
topple them by like smacking them in the legs. Are typically required to break those. But there might be one of those nearby somewhere. Da, 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 da. But yeah, in this room over here is the site of grace. So definitely don't forget to grab that.
One-page talismans as well.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. All the
Yeah, nice
helmets
clean
that
inventory.
can increase your power or increase your stats in some weird way.
Yeah.
Did you come here and get the bonfire? Oh,
Yeah.
that's well. I'm
Blah,
blind.
blah, blah. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm just derping around elsewhere. I won't kill too many things. Just break some of these explosive barrels. Da 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 da. There we go.
Running curve sword.
Da da da. Curved swords are a lot of fun. It was funny. I was early in this playthrough. when I was getting back into the swing of the game, I was just like, oh no, I'm messing up everything. Found a curved sword, found a scimitar, and I was just like, oh shit, my gameplay has just gone like, has got like 100% better. But yes,
I
also,
never knew this was a thing.
yeah, there's an NPC in here. Da, 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 da. Wait, did you never know this was a thing?
Exhaust
Oh.
dialogue. They usually have like three things to say. You know,
Ah.
or read
No,
it.
you can read it. You can read it. So there's some interesting things.
It looks like me.
Oh, I see. I see. I think that's more of a coincidence than anything.
Really?
Oh, have you been aggroing our friend? God damn it. Yeah, you might hear some crashing and stomping outside. Don't worry about that. We might have found a giant.
Uh,
Running back.
so are we supposed to bait him?
Yeah, we gotta bait him. We gotta bait him. Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, where's
No,
the thing again?
other way, other way. Back towards where the giant is. Other side of the giant. Nosy started baiting him while you were going through the dialogue. I just saw the giant run past, and I was like, oh. But yeah, here we go. There you go. Now you can get to that sweet, sweet treasure inside. The real treasure was the friendship we made along the way.
I had double bleed on these swords once, but it was like too OP, so I stopped using it.
Ah.
I don't know if it's changed now with all the bleed stuff. It was like one running attack would just deal so much damage.
I'm sure they probably toned down bleed
most people.
in the time that we've not been playing.
Like literally just that.
Yeah, bleed was kind of the meta back when we played, so it's got to have been toned down, right?
I've just got like heat on everything, or fire.
Because. Da 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 da. Right, let's Oop. Now, what we probably want to do is we probably don't want to do the boss straight away because that will lock Ibby out of being able to summon us for the rest of this thing. But we can grab this bonfire, and we can go on the secondary tactical route.
What was the other thing?
I'll let you run ahead this way. I'll let you run ahead because otherwise we just run ahead and murder everything. So
I was gonna say, like, I'm sure I was looking for this.
Yeah.
I'm sure you remember what this is for.
Yes.
This is the best longsword that you can get.
Aha. So let's get these rolly boys. There you go. And also there's all these little pot boys. Oh, the little pot boys. And the big pot boy.
Big one. Ow, rude.
Oh.
Oh, I almost went underneath him.
Oh. Sad. I'll sit down with this one. I've made a friend. No, my friend! Friend! How could you do this? How could you do this to friend?
You're evil.
Oh damn.
But yeah, how do you
damn.
get rid of this armor?
See
the button.
How do you do it? You go here.
Is
you
it
go
in
here.
my inventory?
You go,
Do I have to get it out of inventory?
you go.
Yeah, you have
I
to
honestly can't
keep an eye on
remember.
inventory.
I'll
I'll leave it here.
see you,
Someone
see you.
pick up.
You can have it a bit. You can have whatever armor that is.
What?
Nozzy's just dropping the
There's
armor. Nozzy's dropping
Garb.
the armor he doesn't want because he's got a nice, clean, sorted inventory, which is like meticulously organized. So he's
Garb either. I have two other
so.
Garbs that
Aha.
give me
I'll grab that one.
what's it called?
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I've got
Mm.
this Commoner's Garb thing that gives me 1 faith. That pushes me from 14 to 15.
Yes, that's what I'm currently. I'm currently wearing that because it gives me just enough faith to equip
Yeah, where is
the
this? So there is parkour.
all important halberd. Yes, there is parkour around that side.
Probably an item on this thing.
Just gonna stand here dramatically.
Yeah, let me get my regen talisman back on. I can't just be doing that. So yeah, for things like this, sometimes you can do like a jump and then you start sprinting.
Mm-hmm.
Like mid-air, so that you're sprinting straight away. But
Yeah.
it's easier to do like the little 360 spin
Fair.
when you do it for newer people.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da.
Oh yeah, and then with this
What?
faith thing, I can do this. Now I have fire damage reduction.
Yeah.
I will use that before I as items.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to lag behind just a little bit so I don't murder everything.
We're bringing here, Dad. No,
Mm-hmm.
don't like this room.
I do not like this room.
It's an opportunity to get health back, though, isn't it? Oh, I don't even have the riposte healing thing.
Oh, you don't?
No, it's not in here.
What?
Why would I? You're invading people that probably have like 3 Estus, and I have 10.
I mean, you
Well,
make a
obviously
good
it goes
point.
down, but I have the regen talisman. Oh, that's the other thing that I have.
Mm-hmm.
I have this shield.
Mm-hmm. Where did this lead again? Oh, this was this direction, wasn't it? Careful of the edge, but it's slippery and not the thing you want to jump on. It's actually the rock you want to jump on. Like where I am. Da-da-da. You should be able to roll down these pretty comfortably.
It's not
Now,
100 blocks,
this item
no,
here
it's
is a bait.
time.
Be very, 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 very careful. You will fall off the edge if you try and jump onto the body. You've got to jump onto this bit of wall over here and then walk over to the body. If you jump onto the body, you will slip and slide over the body, over the edge, most likely, just because of the way that the body counts as an object when you jump on it. So, yeah.
Bestial Vitality is the other one. Right, okay.
Mm.
So I have regen talisman, I have a shield that has a regen passive,
Mhm.
and a spell that gives
Yeah.
regen as well.
Aha. If you come over here and open this door, you will find yourself in a familiar location. We're back at this bonfire.
Full HP already.
Da-da-da-da.
Have you been down here
It's
already?
the Souls level design. We haven't gone down yet. We just opened the shortcut. We'll be heading there next. Da-da-da-da.
See my head poking up.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, this shield. I don't know if you've seen it before.
Mm.
It's got a tree on it.
Ah, yes.
I just right in between.
I enjoyed the thing of just me and Ozzy staring at each other like watching stuff, and then you just jump perfectly between the two of us. It was beautiful. Comedic timing right there. Oop. That's not the button I meant to press. Vertical sweep. There we go. Alright, now...
Interesting wings.
Can you actually hear me healing? It's
I
like a
hear you
wah, wah,
here.
wah, 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 wah.
I can't, I don't think. So there's an
You can
item
speak
over
slowly.
here. You go down here, and then from
Like
there
it.
you'd go down this way. And... da-da-da-da. And the parkour is almost over. Go down these areas. And then finally...
Here we go with the next thing.
Down here.
Does it do holy damage or
Hmm.
safe damage? I can't remember.
Which thing?
The thing that's coming up.
God, I can't remember the damage type.
Because I might need to use my fortification thing.
That's fair.
So I don't know where this... Oh, I still have the faith.
How much Estus do you have at the moment? Is a point that is probably important to check.
Me.
I have like 3.
You got 3. Yeah, that should be fine. Just, yeah, I just wanted to make sure we weren't charging in here with you on like 0 Estus. Oh, hold on, I'll
Funny
get
how
this,
I have mine.
get this thing for you. There we go. Nice.
Yeah, I've got 4 right now, and I've used one.
Mm-hmm.
And
And then
friendly.
I'll let you find the way. I don't want to do too much
Oh dear.
thumps and stomps.
Okay, let me
This looks like a boss fight.
hail
Alright,
Drake
might as
Tower.
well.
Oh wait. Oh no.
Da, 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 da. Oh,
Ow.
Fortification.
yeah, you might want to heal up.
Oh, Stone Sword Key. That's what I was nearly died for.
What's with the lack of dramatic music right now? I don't know whether my game is bugged slightly, but I've got no dramatic music, and it's making me very sad. Oh,
I also don't see a life bar.
that's true, that's true. So it's a mini boss, it's a
Alright,
mini
yeah,
boss
it's
more than
small.
anything.
Oops, I meant to dodge, but I ended up taking another pot.
Oh, I'm about to die. I was very out of position. Oh no.
Spam it. Hopefully I can get this.
You guys should have this. I believe in you. Ba, ba, ba. Spend some of these souls. What do I do with all these
Deal.
souls?
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
it's
out
got,
of pots,
no
so yeah, I'm probably gonna die.
Believe.
Oh, run away.
Believe in the meme. You can do it.
No.
Oops. Oh man. Yeah, the exhaustion is kicking in.
Oh no. Oh, I realize I don't even have the, let me make some forward progress on my game, just so I can get that bonfire that we were at. What's the quickest way for me to even get there? Probably this way?
Yeah, I was not taking much damage from it then.
Mm-hmm.
I think it does holy damage.
Da, da, da,
Like
da.
even that big explosion thing that it did like maybe a quarter of my health.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna have to
the
save that
holy...
up for another run.
Ah,
I feel exhausted.
that's fair, that's fair. How many souls did you have on you roughly when you died?
I forgot to check.
It was
Probably
probably...
around another 10k anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can maybe just go back and salvage those because it's a very quick run back from the side of grace. Because yeah, it'd be a bit sad for you to lose another like 10k souls. While I absolutely throw. What am I doing? Horrible.
You opened the shortcut, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I opened the shortcut, so it's literally just drop back down, walk into the boss arena. So I'll run and get that bonfire, and then we can fight the thing. I don't know why I decided to go this way. I've literally
Seems perfect timing
taken
because
the shorter
yep,
path.
I'm out of summoning stuff.
Oh, you literally wait. Are you out now, or have you just used your last one?
I just used the last one.
Ah, nice. Okay, okay. Cool. I'll get there, and then we'll get you your stuff
Wait,
back.
which bonfire are we looking for?
It would be
Chamber.
Side chamber. That's the one. I was gonna say I don't have its name because I haven't got to it yet on this character. I will in a second. Just skip everything else. Run straight to it.
Left side chamber, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is the one.
Oh, did you drop one already?
Knowles, you will have. I will be there in a sec.
Yeah.
I just have to run past all the enemies that are in the way.
Okay, I'm guessing I think I understand why I can't I understand what keeps resetting the thing.
Hmm.
Fast traveling.
No, no, it's wait, are you sure? I swear it can't be fast traveling. Unless I've
Because
missed
I
something
can't
this
see it
entire
right now.
time. Weird. Maybe. Maybe they changed
Big
that.
remedy.
But yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, like put it down, let's see.
I put down a thing next to that bonfire.
Next to the bonfire.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, it's not gonna take too long, so I'm just gonna go and get two from somewhere I do know where to get them pretty
Yeah.
easily.
It's alright, I'll have a little parry battle with with this enemy that I wasn't able to do on yours.
My
Yeah.
souls. My souls. Where even is that?
Wasn't even that many parries to kill him. Felt so anticlimactic. But it was a fun little parry. He's satisfying to parry.
I know.
Okay. In fact, nice thing about this guy though is I think I can fight him all over again. I aggro him.
Alright, so crafting, inventory.
Please fuck. They've got yellow eyes there.
Da, 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 da. Hello, hello. It's summoning time.
Being summoned to another world.
How do you guys
I'll
put
drop
it
you
directly
a.
on top of each other?
I'll
Hmm.
drop you a boiled crab, and then if you eat that before we go in, you'll be much tankier.
That's a good point.
So inventory. Where would boiled crab be?
This time I'll have Estus, which will be nice. I keep calling them Estus. It's Flask of Crimson Tears. I just think Estus is a better word. And, you know, I'm too much of a Souls
So
player.
eat it just before we land inside.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, I think the buff lasts like a minute, so yeah, you got plenty of time to do
Da,
it.
da, da, da. Nice. Right.
Oh
Okay.
wait, it's down here, right?
Yeah. Careful of all the little enemies in the way. There's like the bats and stuff, so
If
we'll
you
just
don't
take
go
it
down there,
careful.
that bat won't attack us. And then there's just these two.
There we go.
So that's it. And then,
Da. I like how we do the unnecessarily risky one where there's an extra jump. Da, da, da. Oh, that was metal damage.
yeah, nudged. Is there a... Oh yeah, there is
Wait,
a thingy ring, isn't there? There is a full damage ring, but it's pointless.
Yeah, it's pointless because there's so little fall damage in
This
general.
game.
That being said, it's not bad. It's not awful, but
No, it's literally based on how it works in this.
hmm.
Like, it's like you will either die or you will take 50% of your health. It's like a limit.
I see. But that being said, you know, it's nice to be able to bait people into jumps that look safe to you and aren't for them. All right,
Done already?
in we go.
Did you eat
Careful.
it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
already
he's got
ate it.
he's got the buff. He's got the buff. You can see that buff. Yeah, this was the
It's got like physical defense, so it might not save you versus like the fire and shit. But
the last thing I was fighting on my stream last night was one of these, so I'm a little bit practiced with fighting these. Basically, the only thing that fucks me up with these guys really, like the main thing that I don't know how to deal with this with these guys is the attack where they make fire explode up everywhere. Like, I don't know where you're meant to stand or...
See it coming from miles away and run away.
Yeah, that's basically the only way that I managed to dodge it in the one I was doing yesterday. I was like, if I happened to be too close when it started doing it, I was just like, ah, well, I'm gonna have to tank this or die. That being said, I don't even think it's gonna get to like phase 2. Oh wow. No phase 2 for this guy.
Oh,
Sorry,
right.
I stole that.
Nice.
Nice.
That'll do it.
Did you feel much tankier that time?
Yeah, that was basically me not dying at all.
Da, da, da,
Yeah,
da.
boiled crab is
Mm-hmm.
OP.
Nice.
It's the alien face.
And you can
Mr. Mush.
recover all your souls. Nice. How many souls was it?
I'm currently at 20,000.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, good thing we came back. Good thing we came back.
You can
I'll
hold
do.
A when you go in up ladders as well. That speeds you up very, very, very slightly.
Yup. Do the sprinting up the ladders. Slightly more vigorous ladder climbing. I can say words.
For me, it's B.
That's fair. That's fair. It is B. Yeah.
Yeah, it is B. That's what I meant to say.
Aha. Yeah. I didn't.
Controllers.
I was gonna say. I was like. I was thinking about it, and then I was like, no, never mind. I muscle memory button location.
Controller.
Ah, I see.
I think that happened in my brain, and that's why I ended up like backdashing to death on that jump towards the Crimson Knight.
Huh, this is the other side of the bit where you get the cool dagger. So yeah, we're back in this room here with the stabby murder machine. So if you want to get to the nearest bonfire from here, we can either go through the courtyard or up the lift. Either works. But yeah. Let's
Wait, up the lift?
Let's go up the lift. Let's go up the lift. This one over here. We'll take you straight back to a bonfire.
Only again. You have 2 swords.
Uh-huh.
Probably are fat rolling.
Yeah, one of them's the fat rolling one, and the other one is. Oh wait, I'm fat rolling regardless.
Oh, so do you have multiple weapons equipped at the same time? Is that the logic? Because if you've got multiple things in the equip slots, their total weight is all combined in your equip load.
Oh.
Yeah. So having
so basically, you have like your main weapon, and then a dagger, and then like a shield or something.
Yeah, the way I tend to do it is I usually have
And
like
then,
a blocking shield, a buckler.
If you're good with your buttons,
a
you can
thingy,
get
and a
used to
dagger.
just pressing like start and then double tap A, and then you can swap to like a nearby weapon.
Yeah, you watch big brain PvPers. They will parry someone, and then they will immediately they'll inventory manage switch to a dagger in the time before doing the stab, and then do the stab. It's very impressive.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just have a dagger second. Cause
Yeah, exactly.
Worse, so.
Yep. Dagger and primary weapon is what I usually do, and then blocking shield and buckler. For that parry. All important parries. But yeah, what I will do is I will return to my world
that
so
makes
that you can
sense.
spend your
So yeah, I
souls.
can actually use this whilst Yeah, I thought I was like in the weight limit, but yep, it's just one. You remove one of the weapons.
Yeah. Parry this dude one more time. But yeah.
To invade you, Will, and then I can get back to last time.
I'll probably, I mean, if you want, I was gonna say I'm probably just going to. Oh, oops.
While you're the same level as me.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I'm not around by the time you've leveled up with Ibby. I don't know.
You make a very good point in that if we wanted to do a little PvP battle, now it's not a bad time. That being said, my character is nowhere near as optimal.
No, I mean, you want me to invade the place.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yes, let's do that. I was also going to upgrade my weapon, so that might be an idea as well. I'll try unupgraded weapon first, just see if that works. And then if that doesn't work, I'll do some weapon upgrades. Because I think, realistically, at this point, Ibby, you should be able to get your weapon to. You should be able to get a weapon to +3 comfortably. I think, like or
I
a.
wonder if it fix this though.
So
I wonder if you actually invade.
I mean, you say fix this. I feel like it was intentional. Like the positioning of the levers and everything led me to believe that this was intentional.
Maybe.
So anyway, yeah, I'll go to this area.
Because there are levers to get you
Yeah.
out before you should have even gotten in the first place.
Exactly, exactly. So I've
guess.
used the Taunter's Tongue
Okay.
in this area.
And then how do I even wait?
So you
Can you
just
not invade here?
you just generally invade in this section, not the below
I can't
section.
use can't use bloody fingers here though.
What? Not anywhere here?
No.
Wait, really?
Is it still the same area? Because
I
obviously
can.
I have different thingy.
Like they're literally usable for me here,
Really?
theoretically.
Or maybe it's just me then, because I have the transition.
Interesting.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're in the spooky version.
Maybe don't look at my screen share.
For the spoilers. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look what yours has.
'Cause obviously
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's not going to be the same
So-
area technically, is it?
it's
Oh,
grayed
no.
out.
Okay, Big Sage. No, don't worry. Someone will invade me here eventually.
Unless I can go down here and invade you, then I can't. No, I can't even pull this lever.
Da, 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 da.
So
Alright.
probably
Are you
not
gonna
even
go
done
and get
this,
something
actually.
to eat?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
That's fair. I've basically been streaming since like 9 a.m. or 8 a.m. this morning or something. My stream has been going for 6 hours 22 minutes apparently. So
Yeah,
even
that's a long
that's-
stream.
I can't even
Yeah.
put down the duelist thing. Yet.
right, yeah, no, I assume that's because it's the alternative area. What I'll do is I think I'll probably call it there in that case. I'll just quickly travel back to the round table hold. Actually, yeah, that's a point. What weapon upgrade level are you at right now, Abby? What's the
Oh, the great sword's at +2.
at +2 at +2? That's fair. Do you have enough smithing stones to upgrade something to +3 or? 'Cause it should just
I
be more of
think
the
I'm
same.
nearly there.
Ah, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
fair. In that case, what I will do is
Elden
I
Ring
will.
downloaded. Just let me know if you
I'll
want
go to +3 with my
stream
weapons.
it again or whatever.
Nice. I'll just get
Has
everything to
anybody been
+3.
speaking in the chat? No.
Nope, not since you were
5
turning up. But we have a couple of viewers. We've got 6 viewers actually currently. So yeah. Didn't have many viewers very early in the morning, but I don't think that was that surprising. Don't think that many people are, that desperate to watch someone play Elden Ring at very early in the morning on a Saturday. I've actually been up since like 5 a.m. So, but I was like, I think 5 a.m. is a strange time to be streaming. But yeah. I think what I'll do is, I've now got my weapons at +3. I will wait, I'm a smooth brain. Halberd at +3 is +9. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna get my weapon to +9. Because I'm a dipshit. Right, so
Wait,
plus.
the halberd is a thingy weapon. Though.
Yeah, it's a thingy weapon. So I'm going to +9 with things.
Scares me when I like hover over it and it says +10 on the right. That's what you're upgrading to.
Yeah. But yeah, I forgot this was a somber one and I just smooth brained myself. But that's fine.
You're the same level as me.
I'll do the big weapon upgrades. And sink some stuff into the buckler for no good reason. But yeah.
If you get the carrion retaliation thing, I
Mm.
know it's a little bit far away from you right now, but it might not be had that though.
That's
But
fair.
there's carrion retaliation that you can get. There's a way to skip over to it. I don't know if you're even.
I've been going through a lot of the like if you look at my map, I've been exploring a lot, just trying not to
Actually, I don't even
get
know
too
if
far
you can
ahead.
do the skip anymore, because I think people still speedrun Elden Ring on like the old version, which is.
Oh, as in zipless speedruns. Is it zips? Is that what people call them? I
Yeah.
forget what they're called.
Because there was a way to zip across so that you didn't have to do the thingy boss.
Right, right. But
The
yeah.
horse, the magic horse
Hmm.
person thing.
Da, 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 da. That's fair, that's fair. But yeah, guess I'm at a +9/+3 weapon upgrade right now. And I'll keep a thonk of that. I'll help get you to the point where you can get your weapons there as well. Because, yeah, that was maybe a bit of an accidental upgrade. But hey, all good, all good. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Thank you to everyone who's been tuning in for the last couple of hours. And yeah, more Elden Ring at some point soon, because honestly, once I start playing this game, it just consumes me. Yeah,
I can see that.
it is. It can really sync up the time. I think like when it first came out, I took a week of holiday off work. Got like 100 and something hours in that week. Completed the game twice, 3 times in the week. Went like very ham. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I don't
So
think he did 3 times, but
not 3 times, no, twice maybe. I definitely did the first run and then got a good way through the second run. I think it was like I think I had 3 characters, of which one had completed the game and 2 had almost completed the game, or got like a decent chunk of the way through it, as far as I remember, because I was trying out different builds. But yeah, it was definitely a bit of definitely one of those games that once I get into it, it's the big time sink. But yeah, it's enough Elden Ring for today, and we'll
Oh
continue
wait,
next time.
give me a second.
Hmm.
There is something I want to do.
Right, right, right. Should I relaunch my game or?
Oh no 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 no! You don't need to relaunch anything.
All good, all good. Um, you want to do anything before I finish my stream, or should I wrap up the stream?
Ah, there it is. Done. All right, give me a second.
Cool, cool, cool.
have you seen, Will, the
Hmm.
new Fortnite trailer?
I have not.
It's baking cake.
I
Train
have not.
animation.
Because
I've,
Jesus.
I have not looked at anything related to it in a long time. Um, although that being said, I did play around when it first came out. Not a bad
Yeah,
game.
but that's the point. I want you to watch
Yeah.
this and remember what it was like when we started
Oh
playing
no,
it.
is it like has it just evolved? I know I've heard things about it becoming some crazy mess, but I have not seen by how much. Who knows?
Check your Twitch chat.
Check my Twitch chat. There are 3 stars currently in my Twitch chat. In my Twitch chat.
Oh
You,
no, it didn't.
were you trying
Did
to
it
post something
upload?
there?
What the heck?
All right. Well, whatever you tried to
One
do
more time.
wasn't working. Try again. Try again. And then I'll call it there.
Ah, why is it not working?
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I clipped it.
Nah, it's not working. It's not working.
Eh,
Big
yeah,
sad. Oh well.
yeah. It'll probably show up like later on though.
That's
We'll
fair. That's
find it.
fair. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna call the stream there because I need to grab some food before D&D things start. So yeah. Goodbye all. See ya.